Hello everyone, my name is Baxter. I'm a proud Wiradjuri Lamba Lachi Lachi boy. Welcome to Mildura on the banks of the Mildura. I am sad that you couldn't be here with me today, but we will still come together in song and spirit. I welcome and acknowledge my elders and all the other elders joining us. I welcome and acknowledge all of the First Nations people that are here today. I welcome everyone who has joined us on Zoom to share your songs and storylines. Music is an important part of my culture. My clapsticks are made from the same trees as the clapsticks the old people used. These trees have given me music, just like they have given the old people music, echoing the rhythm of a 60,000-year-old heartbeat.
We're going to start off with the northwest of the state. So the area from Mildura down into that northwest. If you think you're in the northwest corner, could you please now wave your musical instrument or hold up your First Nations country name so we can see you?
Let's see the people from the northwest.
See if you can light up that screen with where you are.
Oh, we might have to. Oh, there they are.
Oh,
there they are.
First Nations name. Welcome,
Wow, look at that.
People.
Gorgeous.
Great to see you. Keep going. We're going to see you.
Yep. Fabulous.
That's great. Okay.
All right. So moving on to the northeast. And I know I've already spotted some people from the northeast. So people up between Wodonga, Wang, Benalla, up in the northeast, north of the Great Dividing Range. Let's see you.
Yeah, saw it.
Oh, there we are.
There we are. Country names coming up.
Yeah, there's Di. Fabulous.
Some nice acknowledgement of country. You are all very, very welcome. And the next one, southwest, down in that cold, windy, it's a beautiful green and lush part of the state.
Oh, yeah, there we are.
Yeah,
there we are.
Fantastic.
Look at that. Awesome.
So, wonderful. You are all very, very welcome. Great to see you.
Yeah.
Jarjarang country, beautiful. Anyone else we can see?
Oh, there's so many screens. There's so many of you. Look there you are. There's Alona. Very good.
Fantastic.
Okay, and so moving on to Gippsland, and that's us, so I'm going to do it too.
Here we are. From Boroondarah country.
Let's see the Gippslanders. There we are.
Fiona,
look at that.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Big wave out to Kim.
Yeah, Kim.
Gippslanders there.
Good representative there from Gippsland. This is actually the true cold, windy part of the state, really. So now, central Victoria, the goldfields around Castlemaine, Ballarat, that area. So if you're from that area, can you give us a wave? Hold your instrument up.
There they are, instruments.
Blackwood, Trentham, Dalesford, anyone from up that way? And your country name, if you've got it, that's fantastic. And you're all very, very welcome.
And now welcome to the Metro people. And I reckon there'll be a fair few of you. Welcome to Metro people.
Look at this.
Let's see your instrument. Let's see your name.
Go Metros.
Woohoo! Look at all those people joining in. Fabulous.
Yeah.
Welcome to all of you people. And beyond Victoria, have we got anyone beyond Victoria?
Yes,
there's Helga. And I'm wondering where Helga is. No,
we can't hear you. Sorry, Helga. Maybe write it on a piece of paper. Put it in the chat.
Yeah.
Who else have we got? Christine is also from elsewhere. Good on you. Welcome, Christine. If you want to pop in the chat where you're from, if you wish to.
And
so is there anyone beyond Australia? Anyone from overseas having a nice late night joining us?
Wow.
From Queensland, Byron,
awesome.
Very, very good. You're very welcome, all of you. And anyone we've missed? Anyone from the moon or Mars? No.
It's so awesome. Okay, we might just go back to the other view. Fabulous. And thanks so much for sharing your country and your instruments and giving us a wave. It's really, really great to see everybody. And if we were together in real life, we would be playing a song all together or joining in to make music all together. So that's what we're going to do right now. I reckon we're going to give it a crack at playing a song all together. And I just need to get a little bit prepared for this.
So we let Craig play the little snippet.
Hang on, before we do, I've got to get my...
Oh, you do?
I've got to get my 1980s costume on.
So hang on.
We're going back to the 1980s, everyone.
I've got a leather jacket with padded shoulders.
Yeah, here we go,
Yeah,
1980s. And some of you will remember the Dynamic Hypnotics, Australian band from the 80s.
We're just going to play a snippet of this song just to warm you up for the day.
Yeah, we're not playing the whole song.
Craig, can we just hear the snippet, please?
We've got to get the hairstyle right.
It's just a soul kind of feeling, yeah, moving with the beat. It's just a soul kind of feeling, yeah, sounding kind of sweet. Not talking about religion, no. Not talking about fashion, no. Not talking about money, no. Not talking about fight from the right. It's just a soul kind of feeling, yeah, moving with the beat. It's just a soul kind of feeling, yeah, sounding kind of sweet. I'm talking about my girl, staying by me. Darling, you stay in me. I'm feeling all right, day and night.
Okay, so you've got a bit of an idea. We're going to learn it now.
We're all going to do that song together. If you've got a brass instrument, we're going to teach the horn line. We won't specifically teach the bass line, but it is just 2 chords in the key of C major. So
we want percussionists, bass players, chord players, keyboard players, accordion players, flutes, mandolins, horns,
ukulele,
the lot. We want everybody. We want all your instruments to join in with this. So starting off with we'll start with the words because we want singers as well, yeah. So the words go, it's just a soul kind of feeling. We'll just sing the, yep. It's just a soul kind of feeling. Just have a go at that. 1, 2, 3.
It's just a soul kind of feeling.
And again, 1, 2, 3.
It's just a soul kind of feeling.
Moving to the beat.
Moving to the beat.
That's it. All that so far. 1, 2, 3.
It's just a soul kind of feeling. Moving to the beat.
That's the horn part. And the next bit, it's just a soul kind of feeling, sounding kind of sweet. 1, 2, 3.
It's just a soul kind of feeling, sounding kind of sweet.
So the whole lot all together. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
It's just a soul kind of feeling, moving to the beat. It's just a soul kind of feeling, sounding kind of sweet. Let's do that again. It's just a soul kind of feeling, moving to the beat. It's just a soul kind of feeling, sounding kind of sweet.
Okay. That's enough of that. I think you've got that, haven't you? Okay, so now the chords for chord players.
The chords are just C and F. So I'll try and stand so you can see so it starts on the C. So it goes C, F, C, F. Just does it over and over. C, F, C, F, all the way through. C will kind of B, F, moving C, F, C. It's just a sol, C, F, sound C, F, all the way through. Yeah. Now the next lyrics, they're specific, but they're pretty tricky to understand on the actual recording. But not talking about religion, no. Not talking about fashion, no. Not talking about money, no. Not talking about the fight from the right. And I don't think that's actually about the ideological right, but you never know.
It could be.
It could be. So, not talking about religion, no. Talking about fashion, no. Not talking about money, no. Not talking about the fight from the right. And then we go back into soul kind of feeling. But really the participation part we want is mainly the soul kind of feeling, moving to the beat, soul kind of feeling, sounding kind of sweet. If you know the other lyrics, you can join in. We're just going to play that little snippet.
And now for the horn parts. So for anybody who's playing a flute, a fiddle, a mandolin, an accordion, a trombone, a piano, anything that's in concert, that's usually read in concert, the notes are E, A, E, G, A. E, A, E, G, A. Have a crack at that, horn players or melody players. 1, 2, 3. If you're playing, I'll do it again.
Yes,
one more time.
definitely on the kazoo.
We're doing it one more time. 1, 2, 3. And now if you're playing a trumpet.
This is riff 1, by the way.
This is just riff 1. There are 2 riffs. We might get to the second one. We'll see how we go. So if you're playing a trumpet, a clarinet, a tenor saxophone, any of those, soprano saxophone, any of those B-flat instruments, the notes are F sharp B, F sharp A, B. And I'll say that again. F sharp B, F sharp A, B. So just play along with me, B-flat instruments. 1, 2, 3. Starting on F sharp. 1, 2, 3. Now if you're playing an alto saxophone or a baritone saxophone or an E-flat horn, your notes are C sharp, F sharp, C sharp, E, F sharp. And I'll say that again. C sharp, F sharp, C sharp, E, F sharp. So for the E-flat instruments playing along with me, 1, 2, 3. And again. There is a second riff. See if you can have a crack at working it out by ear. For concert instruments, it starts on A or C. For B-flat instruments, it starts on B or D. You can make up a harmony. And for E-flat instruments, it starts on F sharp or A. So feel free to, you can do whatever you like. You can play a solo. Now's your chance. In fact, Strat has this saying, which some of you will know. Shed your fear, trust your ear. And how wonderful that we can all just trust our ear here in the comfort of our own lounge rooms. So Craig, I reckon...
We'll just play it through slowly with us and then we'll do it with the recording.
Sure.
Okay. So we're starting with a C. We'll do the chord progression through a couple of times and then the The brass will come in and then we'll start to sing. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. C, F, C, F, brass. F, one more with the brass. Here we go. It's just a soul kind of feeling, moving to the beat. It's just a soul kind of feeling, sounding kind of sweet. Oh yeah, sounds great. Talking about religion, no. Not talking about fashion, no. Not talking about money, no. Talking about a fight from the right. It's just a soul kind of feeling, moving to the beat. It's just a soul kind of feeling, sounding kind of sweet. Not talking about my girl standing by me. Darling, you'll see me. I'm feeling alright day and night. Whoops. And that's all of the song we're going to do. I'm sorry, I know it's a taster. But we haven't got time to go into all the minor chords and the rest of the song. So
But you know, by all means, research it with your own group. I'm sure they're going to love it.
It's sounding great on this side of the screen, I've got to tell you.
Let's play along with the clip
Okay.
now.
Let's have a go.
So when you're ready, Craig.
Craig, so if you could mute us and then everyone see you on the other side. Good luck.
It's just a soul I'm feeling, yeah, I'm moving with the beat. It's just a soul I'm feeling, yeah, a sounding kind of sweet. Not talking about religion, no. Not talking about fashion, no. Not talking about money, no. Not talking about fight from the right. It's just a soul I'm feeling, I'm moving with the beat. It's just a soul I'm feeling, a sounding kind of sweet. I'm talking about my girl staying by me. Darling, you stay in me. I'm feeling alright day and night.
How did you go? Give us a bit of an indication on the screen there. Thumbs up or a wave or something. Was that all right?
Looking good.
Looking
That's
pretty
looking
good.
really good.
You know, the good part is there's a few smiles out there, which is really nice to see. Do we want to have another go? Just so we really feel like we've nailed it. And
Yeah.
those of you, we sort of look a little bit light on for brass. Have we got any brass players? Where's the horns?
I know that there was definitely a couple of horns. There we go.
Oh, yeah, fantastic.
Yay,
Okay.
Bridget,
Oh,
right.
yeah. Great.
Oh, Tucker.
Oh, yeah. I love the comment, the Tuckers from the moon.
Oh, Ellie's got a beautiful black.
Oh,
trombone. Look at that.
yeah.
P-bone.
It's sounding so good. So let's give it another run. Singers, if you would like to sing the horn line, bum, 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 ba-da, that'd be terrific as well. Here we go. Craig, can you please mute us? We'll have one more run through. Oh, by the way,
Sorry, I muted Jen Strat when you said mute.
I'll just unmute again. Just a reminder, I don't know if we mentioned this, but we will revisit this a little bit later in the day as well. But anyway, let's give it a run. So thanks, Craig, if you could mute me and then play the track. Thank you.
It's just a soul I'm feeling. Yeah, I'm moving with the beat. It's just a soul I'm feeling. Yeah, a sounding kind of sweet. Not talking about religion, no. Not talking about fashion, no. Not talking about money, no. Not talking about fight from the right. It's just a soul I'm feeling. Yeah, I'm moving with the beat. It's just a soul I'm feeling. Yeah, a sounding kind of sweet. I'm talking about my girl. Staying by me. Darling, you stay in me. I'm feeling alright, day and night.
How'd that go? How was that? All right? Sounded really good in here. Except we kept getting out of time with the recording.
We were playing too loud.
Oh, that was fun. Good. Yeah, it was a lot of fun from our point of view too.
Yeah, we can go and have a little look at those the horn fillery bits.
Maybe
Maybe
do them later.
we might do them. We could perhaps do them later in the day. I would like to see a bit of dancing action, everybody. I'm sorry, but you know me, music is all about dressing up and prancing around. Sometimes I moonlight as an Irish musician. There's not so much dressing up and prancing around then, unless, of course, it's a Gali, in which case there is lots of dressing up and prancing around. But basically, music is a fully embodied experience. So we're going to do it one more time.
Oh, right.
And I want to see some dancing, everybody. Some dancing, some scarf waving, some doing what you do, you know, like grooving. Let's see you groove.
And so
Grooving with your instrument or without your instrument.
So the other thing I've got to say is that there's a great YouTube clip of this song from the 1980s. If you're looking to get some inspiration for costumery, during the breaks, maybe the lunch break, have a look at the original dynamic hypnotics and let's see if we can really 80s the screen during the day. Anyway, here we go. Thanks, Craig. One more time.
Last time. This is your last chance for now, and then we'll come back again at the end of the day.
And for
It's just a soul I'm feeling. Yeah, I'm moving with the beat. It's just a soul I'm feeling. Yeah, a sounding kind of sweet. Not talking about religion, no. Not talking about fashion, no. Not talking about money, no. Not talking about fight from the right. It's just a soul I'm feeling. Yeah, I'm moving with the beat. It's just a soul I'm feeling. Yeah, a sounding kind of sweet. I'm talking about my girl. Staying by me. Darling, you stay in me. I'm feeling alright, day and night.
well, yes. That looked amazing. Looked totally amazing. I really loved the comment earlier on where someone said something about disco in the kitchen.
So from that incredibly energetic, and well done everybody for being so energetic from that beautiful 80s introduction to the day. We're going to go into the most scintillating topic of housekeeping. So, if you have any technical difficulties whatsoever, you just, in the chat, contact CMVic Help. And there he is.
Yes.
There is our CMVic
Help
guru, Craig.
Yeah. Craig, Mr. Very Intuit Community. Isn't that what CMVic stands for? Craig.
So please, if you have any difficulties, if you get locked out for some reason, or if everything has gone funny, Craig's your man, and he will help you out for any sort of problems you've got. And Craig, would you like to say something about that?
Yeah, just a couple of things. Thank you. I know a few people have been helped already by Nikki and Deb, among others. And also thank you to those who were writing, like Steph Payne. There were others as well, Vanessa, I think, who were writing things in the chat, like the notes for the brass lines. It takes a community to raise a Musicfest, as they say. So, if everyone's out there helping everyone, it'll make life a lot easier. But if you have any problems, contact me. You can message me in the chat, or my phone number is also on the help, which I will put again in the chat. So you can contact me directly, and we'll make sure you get seen too, so we can have a fun day. Oh, and the other thing, we are recording this session. So if later on in the concert, we might use some of those recordings for promotional purposes, or to go live on Facebook. If you're uncomfortable being seen in a public place, if you just go down to the bottom left where it says stop video, you can turn your camera off, and that way we won't be able to see you, and you won't show up on our recording at all. I'll make sure that happens. And you can also contact me to let me know about that. That was all the housekeeping.
Good, and it's good to hear that people have already accessed the helpline. That's fabulous. Good on you, Livy. Yeah, wear a mask.
Yeah. Isn't it nice to be able to do this mask free?
Yeah. Wow. To be with all you fabulous people, mask free. I think we're going to have a little break. Next on my list is a break, and we're coming back in. We'll probably come back at about 29 minutes past for a workshop from Catherine up in the northwest there. So we're going to go to a break now, and thanks everyone so much.
Is this Quirky instrument break?
No, it's not.
Look, I might just mention that because we've got a couple of minutes. So another little activity that Lyndal and I would like to do throughout the day is a little quirky instrument activity. So if you have an instrument at your disposal that you think is quirky and interesting, at our quirky instrument breaks, we're going to ask people to hold their quirky instruments up. So Lyndal's got a little handmade ocarina that we received
in Austria
in the Tyrol once, or something like this one, which I'm the custodian of, and we're going to interview people. We won't get to interview everybody, but we might just get to interview one or two people just to find out a little bit more about the instruments. So that's one bit of homework. The other one is, remember to start trying to imagine your costume in perhaps with a bit of an 80s flavour.
Yeah, so we've got a couple of those quirky instruments, and it doesn't have to be super quirky. It can just be an instrument you love. So when we do our quirky instrument show and tell, it can just be something that's really, really special to you. And it may be that you go like this. Voice box. Okay, that's enough from us being crazy people in front of the computer. I think we're gonna go to a break now, and we'll be back at about 29 minutes past 11, ready for Catherine's workshop. So we'll
see you then.
We've got quite a few questions there in the chat, but good luck with those, and we'll see you in about a little bit over 10 minutes.
tall trees meet the sea, where the waves run wild and the roots run deep. This land plays memories in front of me. Coolin country is where we meet. Fire burns on through the night, a safe place to cleanse and soul revive. This concrete jungle brings a new age of time, but the heart of Coolin remains our pride. Our feet are walking steady, coolin'. Our hearts no longer heavy, coolin'. Fill us with love as we sing. Banjo, spread your wings. Banjo, spread your wings.
One, two, three, four.
there's nowhere else to stay. Before you lay your head, lay some towels across the bed.
The rooms aren't very clean at the Murder Motel.
The pool's a little green at the Murder Motel.
Don't be tempted to go in.
You might not get out again here at the Murder Motel.
The stench of something rotting at the Murder Motel.
What's the owner plotting at the Murder Motel?
His blunt and rusty axe
Might stop you in your tracks here at the Murder Motel.
There's a knock upon the door. What could that be for?
You're not expecting guests. Let's hope that you're not next.
You are the only car. How did it get 3 stars?
As you draw the shower screen, you can hear the psycho theme.
Let's check out at 8 at the Murder Motel.
10 might be too late at the Murder Motel.
We've had our little stay. Can't wait to get away from the horrors at the Murder Motel. From the horrors at the Murder Motel. Get away from the Murder Motel.
Just get rid of the chat with him. Yep. That's it. Welcome back, everyone. So, I hope you enjoyed that little break and you were able to get yourself a cuppa and prepare yourself for the next wonderful workshop, and also start to, think a little bit about costumery. And we hope you enjoyed that first introduction and got a little bit warmed up.
And how's some of those amazing tracks in the break? Like, you could be tuned in all day long and just be thoroughly entertained.
Just with the break music. Yes. It's my great pleasure to do the following introduction because Lyndal and I have known Catherine Threlfall for many years now. In fact, she says on her bio that she's been music making and a music therapist and music teacher around Australia for 25 years. Catherine, I reckon we probably met you when you first started in that career as a music therapist and music teacher. She has lived and worked in various parts of Australia. In fact, in Darwin, and we've spent time in Catherine's backyard in Darwin playing music together. And she's got a great passion for developing inclusive music making, and she has a great commitment to regional community music. So she's also a director of Sunraiser Arts and Learning. Is that right, Catherine?
That's right.
So it's a very impressive bio, and she's also leads the One Voice Choir in Mildura. She is a mum and stepmum to 6 wonderful human beings on top of all that. So, like most mothers, she's a super mum as well, and a grandma to 3. My God, we're grandparents to 3, and that's enough just on its own. So, Catherine, you are wonderful, and I know that all the people in this next workshop are going to have a wonderful time. I'm going to throw it over to Catherine Threlfall.
For a bit of singing.
Bit of singing.
Thank you. Thanks, Strat. Thanks, Lyndal. Yes, I met Strat and Lyndal many, many years ago, and I see Jeannie is here too, who met me at the beginning of all of this. So proud and happy to be here today on the land of the Lacha Lacha Bakhinji people, and I'd love to acknowledge the traditional owners here and on all the lands that all of our participants today are standing on. And thank you so much to Jazzy for his beautiful welcome to country. That was amazing. So let's get to it. I've got 2 songs to share with you today. One's called Holi Shla. It's a South African freedom anthem written for Nelson Mandela. I was so lucky to stumble upon it in the ABC Sing books many years ago, and I've taught it to lots of choirs since. And then we're going to move into a fantastic song called Singing Every Day, which is a South African tune, but it was collected by a fantastic American composer, Ken Gilmartin, who is the founder of the Music Together program, and he developed it into a wonderful arrangement for singers. I contacted Music Together earlier this year and asked could I teach this song at this event, and they were very happy to share that. So I just want to acknowledge Ken's wonderful work in bringing you this amazing tune. So, Holi Shla. Here's the melody. Holi Shla Mandela, freedom is in your hands. Show us the way to freedom in the land of Africa. Mandela, 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 Mandela says freedom now. We say away with slavery in the land of Africa. Now, if you're reading along with the score, you'll see I'm a bit of a jammer. So some of the parts that are written there, I might sing them slightly differently. My choir is always picking me up on this. They say, is it that bird or is it the one you're saying? I'm like, it's whatever comes out of my mouth when I sing it. I'm sure lots of people understand that. Anyway, so if you like to read the score, feel free to sing what's on there. But if otherwise, just jam along with me. I'll give you the melody one more time. Here it comes. Holi Shla Mandela, freedom is in your hands. Show us the way to freedom in the land of Africa. Mandela, 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 Mandela says freedom now. We say away with slavery in the land of Africa. That's the melody. And it's the middle part, or the altos, or in my choir, it's kind of a mashup of whoever just wants to sing the tune, which is a lot of us, a lot of the time. All right, here comes the lower part. And I'm really hoping there's some big boomy voices out there. I can hear you, you know, I can actually hear you when you're singing from your lounge room there. Holi Shla Della, freedom is in your hands. Show us the way to freedom in the land of Africa. Mandela, 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 Mandela says freedom now. We say away with slavery in the land of Africa. Great, it's booming right at me. Of course, there'll be some people who are singing in the same octave as me, and there'll be people like the fantastic Joel in my choir and Michael who will like be, oh, I can't even make that sound, but they'll be singing it down nice and low for me. Alrighty. And Roger and Robert, if you're there, sing it out. Holi Shla Della, freedom is in your hands. Show us the way to freedom in the land of Africa. Mandela, Mandela, Mandela. Mandela says freedom now. We say away with slavery in the land of Africa. Awesome. Does anyone need to hear that low harmony again? Just jump on the chat. Hammer on your screen. Let me know. No, I will do it again in a minute. But here comes the high part. Now I'm an alto, but anybody can be a mezzo or a soprano if they believe, okay? So I'm always telling my choir, breathe into your feet. And just push down and then those high notes will fly out. It's not super high, but it's high enough to make me think about it. Breathe. Thanks, Janie. Janie sings with me on Fridays, and thank you, Janie. It's the breathe message, isn't it? Just believe. Here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy Shla Mandela, freedom is in your hands. Show us the way to freedom in the land of Africa. Mandela, 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 Mandela says freedom now. We say away with slavery in the land of Africa. Beautiful. All right, let's hear it one more time. Breathing like Janie says. Holy Shla Mandela, freedom is in your hands. Show us the way to freedom in the land of Africa. Mandela, 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 Mandela says freedom now. We say away with slavery in the land of Africa. Okay, now that's it. They're the 3 parts. I'm going to sing you the melody one more time, and then I'm going to let you hear some of those parts against it. I've just realised I've left my phone that's going to play me a backing part over there, but I'll get it in a sec. Okay, so here we go. You'll do it with the drum, hey? I'll sing the melody. Then on the next round, I'll sing the low part. And then in the next round, I'll sing the high part. Holy Shla Mandela, freedom is in your hands. Show us the way to freedom in the land of Africa. Mandela, 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 Mandela says freedom now. We say away with slavery in the land of Africa. Now, great. If you're singing the melody, keep singing that, okay? And I'm going to put in the lower part. Holy Shla Mandela, freedom is in your hands. Show us the way to freedom in the land of Africa. Mandela, 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 Mandela says freedom now. We say away with slavery in the land of Africa. Oh yeah, I can feel that through my boots, everybody. Thank you for that big boomy sound there. I've got a wooden floor in my studio and it's just rushing in through there. All right, here comes the high part. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy Shla Mandela, freedom is in your hands. Show us the way to freedom in the land of Africa. Mandela, 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 Mandela says freedom now. Show us the way to freedom in the land of Africa. Awesome. Hey, I can see I was even jamming the words that time. One of my choir ladies, Julie, will be laughing her head off. All right, hey, we're going to try that all together with a backing track, and I think Craig's going to play that for you.
Yeah, I can do that, Catherine. Do you want me to play it while you go get your phone, or are you happy to? I'll just
I'll keep going. All good.
Brilliant. I'll just set that up now. Just take a couple of clicks.
All right. So here's the backing track. We're all going to sing our parts along.
One, two.
Oh yes,
three,
I will. I
four.
will.
1, 2.
Yeah. Sorry, Catherine. I just stopped it so you could say.
I just saw the message, and I will absolutely send a document with the chords, but they're really easy. I'll show you straight after this track.
Cool. Okay, I'll just play it.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Holy slow Mandela, freedom is in your hands. Show us the way to freedom in the land of Africa. Mandela, 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 Mandela says freedom now. We say away with slavery in the land of Africa. Holy slow Mandela, freedom is in your hands. Show us the way to freedom in the land of Africa. Mandela, Mandela, Mandela says freedom now. We say away with slavery in the land of Africa.
Champions, thank you. Well done, everybody. And John has typed the chords in there for you, but it's a beautiful straight 1, 4, 5, D, G, and A. And I'm happy to send some resources later to put up in that folder with the chords on them as well. So we need to learn our second song. It is a beautiful song, Oli, isn't it? Thank you. I love it. I love it. I've taught it to so many people, and everybody who our choir sings it beautifully. If you come to the concert this afternoon, you'll see this recording we snatched of it so luckily last Friday, because here in Regional Vic we could rehearse for a couple. We had two face-to-face rehearsals, so you'll see a section of my choir singing it live. How exciting! A choir all standing together. Blows my mind. Oh, thank you, Flip. Wow. Look at that interesting information on the chat there. All right, I have a second song to teach you in this speed teaching environment, but I really wanted to share two with you. This one's called Singing Every Day. What I'm going to do is just sing, it's a call and response in the first section, so nice and easy. And then in the second section, there's like endless harmonies laid on top of each other. There's 5 or 6 parts, but I told my beautiful choir we're going to learn it in 5 parts. So we've managed 3 so far. And with 20 people at rehearsal, 3, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. So, just give you a little idea of how it goes.
Well, I'm singing every day and every night. There's your bit. Well, I'm singing every day and every night. La 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 la. That's you. La 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 la. Well, I'm dancing every day and every night. That's your bit. Well, I'm dancing every day and every night. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Here's the bit with all the harmonies. So it's going to sound like this. Here's the melody.
Hey, la la lay. Hey, la la lay. Hey, la la lay. Hey,
turn it into like a full opera though, because it's such a great little song that you can just plug all the bits together and make it sound like a symphony. All right, so here's the first bit. I'll sing it and you guys sing it back in unison. Absolutely sing a harmony if you've got one in your soul. Okay, I love it. But yeah, if you just want to stick with the melody, stick with me. Here we go. Well, I'm singing every day and every night. Well, I'm singing every day and every night. La 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 la. La 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 la. Well, I'm dancing every day and every night. Well, I'm dancing every day and every night. Nice moves, Craig. La 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 la. La 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 la. Champion. So that's the we'll call it the verse, I guess, but it's not really, just sort of part one, and then there's part two. Call it whatever you like. This is so great for mixed ability choirs and mixed ability groups because there's pretty much something for everyone. La 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 la. And then for people that are finding it a little bit fast to sing, you've got that hey la la lay. And for anyone wanting to teach this song, you can also cram all of them together, which I think we caught in our video that you'll see this afternoon when we tried. I said to the choir, keep going, I'm going to sing the tune. So there's all things are possible with this song because the chords just go round and round. Before anyone asks me, G, D, A7, D, G, D, A7, D, G, D, A7, D. I know la-la songs are the best. Any music therapist will tell you because someone will ask you for something that you haven't sung for 25 years and I sing a lot of la la la. All right, so I'm going to do part one for the harmony section. That goes like this. Hey la la lay. Hey la la lay. Hey la la lay. Hey la la lay. Now I hope you're singing that with such gusto that everybody in your house is joining you. All right, here's the, let's call this the high part. Hey la la lay. Hey la la lay. Hey la la lay. Hey la la lay. Fantastic. Here's the low part. This is what I've got the altos and mixed guys like the baritones is singing. Oh, thanks, Julie. I think this song is totally uplifting, I agree. Here goes the alto or low guys part. Actually, doesn't matter who sings which part. Just sing whichever one's fitting with you today. Hey la la lay. Hey la la lay. Oh, pardon me. Ooh. Hey la la lay. Hey la la lay. Now there's a just singing it the octave down, the high part. Hey la la lay. Hey la la lay. Hey la la lay. Hey la la lay. Now, they're all pretty stock standard harmonies. Here comes the magic. We've only had 2 rehearsals face to face, and I really want to add this part in when we're singing this together at Mildura at the moment. Here's the 5th part. hey-oh, 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 hey-hey-oh, hey-oh, hey-oh, hey-hey-oh, hey-oh, hey-hey-oh, hey-oh, hey-hey-oh, hey-oh, hey-hey-oh, oh, hey-oh, hey-hey-oh, oh my, hey-oh, hey-hey-oh. I would love to hear that bit because I'm really not managing it. So there's all your parts. So I'm going to show you how this song's built. What I'll do when we get to the harmony bit, I'll just sing the first one, then I'll sing the high one, then the low one, then the low one, then the hey-ho, hey-ho. And then we'll be able to sing it along to the backing track. Oh, I'm really glad you're finding them uplifting. It's an interesting question about where you find songs, isn't it? Finding songs as a leader is a very kind of organic and long process. I teach in Mildura, but I also teach online quite a bit. Oh, I was going to play in a different key. That would have been confusing. All right, are you ready? Call and response first. I'll go first, and then you sing it back. Well, I'm singing every day and every night. Well, I'm singing every day and every night. La 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 la. La 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 la. Well, I'm dancing every day and every night. Well, I'm dancing every day and every night. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ready? Here comes the beautiful harmonies. Hey, la la lay. Hey, la la lay. Here's the high one. Hey, la la lay. Hey, la la lay. Here's the low one. Hey, la la lay. Hey, la la lay. Hey, la la lay. Hey, la la lay. Now, hey oh, hey oh, hey oh, hey oh, hey oh. Sorry. Hey hey oh, 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 all right. Then we go round and round again forever. Babette, I'll catch up with you later. Lovely to hear from you. Hey, so thank you for the chords there, John. Fantastic. And they just go round and round in a circle, which is why you can jam the whole song together at any stage. You can put all those harmonies against the call and response section. So we've got a backing track, but before we pop it on, it is fun, isn't it? Would anybody like to hear any of the parts again? Or are they just going to have a crack at it? Because I think that's the spirit of today, really, isn't it? So just let me know if you'd like to hear them again. No.
Oh yes, just for everyone. That means let Catherine know in the chat because we can't unmute at the moment.
Yes. Just go for it, says Janie. Thanks, Janie. Janie's over the river here. Here in Mildura area is very complex because we're right on the border, obviously, the Murray and New South Wales, and some of our choir members are in New South Wales. So sometimes even when we're on, they can't cross the river. So Janie's been logging in all sorts of ways so she can come along. All right. Hey, so here's the recording. I need to credit the wonderful singer. The best singer on this recording is my daughter Hazel. She's 8, and I said, Hazy, get out here. We need to record a backing track. And she, what, Mum, what? So I taught her the part, and then she laid it down. One go. Go, Hazel. So even though she didn't want to come here today, because she says, oh, Mum, that's what you do all the time, she is on the backing track. So enjoy singing along with my Haze. She's singing the response when I do the call. All right, here we go. Oh,
four,
yeah.
1,
Hazel.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Well, I'm singing every day and every night. Singing every day and every night. Well, I'm singing every day and every night. Singing every day and every night. La 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 la. La 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 la. Well, I'm dancing every day and every night. Dancing every day and every night. Well, I'm dancing every day and every night. Dancing every day and every night. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hey, la la, well, I'm singing every day and every night. Singing every day and every night. Well, I'm singing every day and every night. Singing every day and every night. La 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 la. La 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 la. Well, I'm dancing every day and every night. Dancing every day and every night. Well, I'm dancing every day and every night. Dancing every day and every night. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hey, la la,
One, two,
Thank you so
3, 4. 1, 2.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Craig, beavering away back there too. Thanks so much for joining me today. It's been an absolute pleasure to sing with you all. And I'll see you throughout the day at the rest of the festival.
Thank you, Catherine. Fantastic songs, brilliantly delivered. Wasn't that excellent, everyone? Just give a wave on the screen so that Catherine can just see how brilliant that was. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And we're going to keep our fingers crossed that we can maybe sing some of those songs together in November. Yeah. Yeah, thanks heaps. Very good. They're going to be stuck in my head all day. And we're right on time. Isn't that amazing? Well done. True professional.
We're throwing to Oli.
So we're going to just hear a few words from Oli about CMVic membership. Oli, are you there somewhere, please?
I am here, but I know I'm not allowed, in fact, to talk to you without a special hat on.
Of course.
Is that correct?
I'm glad you've remembered, Oli.
Yeah, I know. That is true. It's not the most special, but it'll do for now.
Oh, yes. Very good.
Hey, look, before I talk about CMVic, I'd just like to say, wow, what an awesome set of workshops about the workshop we've had so far. And I know more to come, and I can't thank everybody enough for getting so involved. And I'd just like to make a special mention for Nikki and Craig, who've been the most brilliant organisers of this event. I don't know where they've got it all from, but it's wonderful. Thank you so much to them. And of course, thank you to everybody who's joined in. I'm just seeing there's 117 people on at the moment, which is so great to see everybody. And you know, when Strat and Lyndal were saying at the beginning, it's the visuals. It so is the visuals. You know how great it is to see everybody joining in, because that's what we're missing in not being able to get along to our groups. So yes, so let me say a couple of things about CMVic, Community Music Victoria. It's been here for a long time. I can't remember, 25 years or something. And how amazing it was that those people who set it up in the first place had this vision for what community music is all about, which is everybody getting involved, and the amazing thrill you get from playing music, singing along with other people. And it does so much when you wake up in the morning and you know you're going to go off and do this, playing your instrument or singing with other people. What a thrill that is to have that. And so CMVic tries to make that happen as much as possible. And the main thing that we do is try and support the wonderful leaders, the kind of people you're seeing today. And it doesn't just come sort of like that. It takes work and thinking and of course real passion and empathy to engage in running a music group or a singing group. And CMVic tries to help people develop those amazing skills. They mostly by sharing with people who've been developing them for ages, by putting on workshops, by having these networking groups, as we call them, where people can talk to each other and share what their experiences have been. And of course this has been especially important just over this last period where, well, it was very hard to actually meet people face to face, obviously, and so to run groups offline, keep groups alive, CMVic's tried to do that. So to all our current members, I'd like to say a huge thank you. It costs not a lot to join. If you go onto the website, which is cmvic.org.au, you should see a big tab saying membership. Click on there, and that's how you can get into joining CMVic. It's a few tens of dollars per year, but it's fabulous. It's not only the money that that it gives us, which is one thing, of course, but the other thing is that for everybody who's trying to do stuff in this arena, it shows that support in a really concrete way. And it also shows our funders, our other main funders. We do get funding from Creative Victoria. It's a very small amount. It keeps going, the core staff of CMVic, and we thank them hugely for that, both the staff and the Creative Victoria. But it shows Creative Victoria, again and again, how much there is going on and how many people are engaged with CMVic. So do please have a look. There's lots of other stuff you'll find on our website, actually. some of the projects that have been going on are absolutely inspirational, and some of the resources you can find on there are also wonderful. There's some beautiful songbooks which you can engage with and buy on there, and they're fantastic resources for your singing groups and your music groups. So yeah, what would you like to ask me, Strat and Lyndal, that I haven't said?
Oli, I think you've really covered it. Lyndal and I have been involved with the organisation for a long time, and I'd like to sort of echo the comments you made that yes, the money from membership is useful, but the number of members is a very, very powerful. It's a powerful symbol, and it's a powerful voice that it actually gives all of us as community music makers, the more of us that join as members. So I do encourage everyone right now. I think it was Bridget who just posted in the chat, join right now if you're not a member, because it really does, the money does help, but really your voice as part of this community is absolutely essential. So I think you've covered it all, Oli.
Yeah, I can just say that there are some special things that members get. They get discounts on a range of stuff, and there's also some pretty good new resources just being developed which will become available for members very soon. So that's also something that it's actually a lot of notes about how a lot of really practical notes about how leaders can operate. So that will be coming along soon. Yeah, so thank you for listening. Thank you. I can't wait for the next workshops coming up the rest of the day. And Strat and Lyndal, you are doing such a wonderful emceeing job. What I'm really liking, actually, especially, is the matching colours of your flags, well, together, and the flags along the back. It's just such a beautiful picture.
Well, thanks, Oli. We just sort of thought, you know, people are going to get really sick of us by the end of the day, so we have to do something.
I don't think so. You may be sick
Thanks,
of us.
Oli. And yes, please join Community Music Victoria. It is absolutely a unique and essential organisation. We're going to keep moving along because we're starting to get out of our time, over time, but it is my great pleasure to introduce the next workshop leader, and it's Guillermo Viran. Will, as he prefers to be. Are you there, Will?
Yeah.
Good on you. There he is. And it's funny, you know, we met for the first time online yesterday, but I reckon we might have even played together in a band or something. But
you never know.
You never know. You know? We have a similar approach and a way of playing music. And again, I can't wait to actually meet face to face and play some Cumbia with you. Will is a community music musician, percussion specialist. He has a passion for sharing Latin American music and culture, and he's been a performer in different bands and community groups for over 30 years. I was also very pleased to read that he has been involved with the Festival of Healthy Living, doing workshops in schools. That's a fantastic...
Quick shout out to John Lane and the Festival for Healthy Living.
Yeah. And absolutely, again, a unique and incredibly important organisation. And so anything you've done with that, of course, is going to have been extremely valuable. And that's working in the western suburbs, a place that's very close to our heart. We've also done some work out that way with John. He now leads the Latin American Community Band and Hasta la Cumbia, which is a Latin dance ensemble strictly dedicated to performing the very danceable, very infectious Cumbia style music. Please put your hands up to the screen and give Will a big warm online welcome. Good to see you, Will.
Hi, thank you very much. That was a great introduction. Yes, thank you very much. What I do is I'm a percussionist, and it's a shame that we're online, but we are on. That's a good thing. I was gonna actually bring some of the band with me, so this is gonna be a bit tricky because I'm gonna try to play a song and I'm gonna try to show you all the different parts, and hopefully it'll all go well. Cumbia, of course, is a very popular rhythm in all of South America. It originated mostly in Colombia, I am from Chile, which is right at the bottom, but it made its way all the way to the south, and it's huge. It's been huge since I've been a little kid, since before leaving Chile. I left when I was about 12, 13 years old. So yeah, and you can see it in pretty much every country, from Colombia, Mexico, and everyone's got a different take on cumbia. I'm not gonna show you the traditional cumbia because that's totally different. It's got like all these different drums that I don't have, and there's only a few people here in Victoria that have them, and they can actually play them properly, I suppose. What I'm gonna show you, it's more of the contemporary mutation that it evolved, all the simple parts, and well, like I said, from Mexico, it's more of that ranchera feel. We got in Peru, it's more of a, they call it what's it called, from the Amazonian, they call it yeah, something else. It's a bit more psychedelic. And then you go to Argentina, they call it like villera, which is straight. In Chile, we call it what do we call it? Pachanga, which is it's exactly the same thing, but it's just the feel that we have. It's more messy, and it's just, yeah, pachanga. So that's what I'm going to be concentrating on. So I suppose one of the first things that we're going to do is percussion. There's one rhythm that it's essential to it, and it's actually played with a wira, which I don't have. There's actually the singer's got the wira, but this is a widow. This is more traditional. So this is from Cuba. Yes, you got one of that little fish. Beautiful. Yes, the wira, it's actually like a metal thing with all the grooves are all metal. So it sounds more, yeah. So the rhythm goes. And that's pretty much what holds the groove. And you can do it in, if you're at home, you got your little egg. Oh, you can barely hear it. Or one of these. Beautiful. One of these. And the good old maracas. You can play them together or separate. Actually, in Colombia, they got these bigger maracas that I don't have either, because, yeah. And they play, one of them does that groove, and the other one does up and down. So you get this shit. And they spin them. Yes, so that's pretty much the base of the rhythm, and that follows that pattern. So it could be a one and so it's boom, da da, boom, da boom, da boom. Yep. And yeah, that's pretty much the basics of it. And we're gonna do a song that it's called La Pollera Colorada, which is a very popular tune, if not the most popular tune in Latin America. It's got 2 chords, and that's C and G7. And the rhythm goes the same as we did before with the maracas. We change. Anyway, they're the chords. If you got an ukulele, we got C, G7, all right. So let's see if we can actually, I'm gonna teach you the chorus, okay? Because there's a few words in there that you can learn. So if you know the name of the song, La Pollera Colorada, you're pretty much 3/4 there, because it's pretty much all the chorus. And so we got Con la pollera colorada. That's pretty much it. Con la pollera colorada. Con la pollera colorada. Eso te digo, mi negrita santa y mamá. Con la pollera colora, colora, colora. La pollera colora. Con la pollera colora. Con la pollera, con la pollera colora. Con la pollera colora. Con la pollera colora, colora, colora. Con la pollera colora. Con la pollera colora. Con la pollera, con la pollera colora. Con la pollera colora. So, learning con la pollera colorada, what happens normally in this part of the chorus is that repeats, con la pollera colorada. And in between, there's a bit of scatting. And, por eso te digo, mi negrita santa y maya, con la pollera colorada. But I've added some words. I don't know if they can be shared. So you just grab the same concept of la pollera colorada and just repeat that. So you go con la pollera colora, con la pollera colora, 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 con la pollera colora, con la pollera colora, colora, colora. So you just repeat parts of that chorus, make it up as you go, put them at the front, at the back, and you can have fun with the chorus part of it. And that probably brings us to the melody, which is it's a bit tricky. Actually, it's very tricky. I thought it was going to be easier, and I was going to get the brass player to show you all of that, but we'll give it a go. That's also been shared, so if you can see that, and I don't know if anyone knows this instrument. That's called a quena, and the quena is it's originally from the Andean part of South America. It goes all the way from Colombia, probably a bit further up, to the south Chile. So it's in Colombia they use gaitas, they're like really long pipes, and they play them like down here, like they got the mouthpiece here and they play them there. But they sound very similar to the quena, and they actually do play a lot of quena in Colombia. So I didn't share this, but I know there's a Rosie is online and she's a quena player. So if you want to take a screenshot of this, that's all the flute, I mean the quena positions, I suppose. All right, that's like my my go-to notes, because I'm not very good at notation. So it starts with that's the first part. It's a bit tricky. It's a bit hard. It was actually hard for me to, and it is still hard to go with it. So I'm gonna go very slowly, and I'm gonna get close to the screen so you can have a good view and try to understand it. So we start on C. So it starts there. Again. And then from there, we go to the second part of it, which goes. Starts again. Start again. Start. Messed it up. It's a bit hard for me to play this. It's not my first instrument, but there you go. That's how the melody goes. I'm gonna see if we can follow it for a bit with the click track. I've got this click track, and it's got, I don't know if you can see it. It's very hard to see, but you can get this pattern to play on the click track, which kind of gives you a bit of a so that's a good for me to follow. Second part. Start. Okay, so if you can get those parts, fantastic. And if you play guitar, we got I'm gonna stop that for a bit. Oh. Yeah. All right. So for guitar players, there's a little tab notation. So you got from there. I'm gonna try to get close. You start, the melody starts right there on the 5th string. So all you do is C chord and you go down. Yep, that's your first part of it. I'm just gonna go through it. You can grab the notes and follow it later. So you go. And then again. And there you're already on C. Second part, you stay there. And then you gotta do that kind of like a yeah. So you got I'm messing it up. There you go. Now. Again. And then we start again. Back again. Start. 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 Again, one more, last time. So that's the melody that you can play on it. As you can see, it's a bit hard for me to play that because I'm not really they're not really my instruments, but it's great fun to learn something different, and the more you do it, the better you're gonna get. But I like, especially the song is not in this key, but I think this key is fits my voice. I'm not a very good singer either. I'm not very good at anything really. But yeah, it suits that. It's easy on the guitar. The way I see it is, if I can do it, you know, other people can do it, you know, with a bit of time and effort. It's kind of like on a good level. What else can I show you? If you got drums, which is my thing, we've got one of the things that very typical is the bell. Okay, the bell follows exactly the same beat that we were doing with the shakers. What happens in the Cumbia ensemble is that you just play with the same beat, but you get different sounds. And by getting different sounds, that's how you create a feeling, an atmosphere. So you go, you add a little something to it. That gives it a or just straight. Just to give it, that's why you got so many bells and you got the side of the drum. That makes it sound like the cascara. And that brings us to the conga. If anyone's got congas, this is one that I prepared earlier. So we got the same beat, which is ta 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 ta, and the conga does an actual mute on the 1, and we play the 2 open. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's an off. Fantastic. If you wanna get that, give it a little bit of an extra, because that's the basics of it. There's one drum that's all it does, and all the other drums are going crazy around it. But if you want to give it a little something to it, you add a slap first. So you got 1, 1, 2, 3. All right, fantastic. One of the typical calls is it's a double of 4s. Oh, 5. Yeah, it's 4. So you go. Normally when they're playing, that's you're very typical. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you got the beat. Always it's either on the down or the up. So that's why this beat and that groove, it's infectious because it's easy to follow. If you don't land on the 1, you land on the up. So wherever you step for dancing, you're on time, even if you're not. So that's a good thing about it. That's also why it's so popular, because it's easy to follow for dancing. What else can I show you? How much time have we got? I'm not actually sure what time I'm. If you can.
You've got 10 more minutes.
All right, let's. So I'm gonna show you something on the drums here that it's that I kind of worked out on from putting all these different parts together. Remember how I was talking about the on the maraca? I use it on the hi-hat. That's exactly the same thing. The kick drum, I got goes on the 1, or then it changes to the 2/4. All right, so and we got the off here. So you go 1, 2. On the 1. pattern on the bass. I think I put it up on the to share, so you can have a look at that too, which goes. Of course, it's easier when you go playing two hands. You guys are. I'm normally a right-hander, but for this particular system, I've changed the instruments to the left-hand side. I might see if I can play the track and we can follow it, and at least for one round. I can't do that there, but I can do it here. We pump up the tempo a bit faster than that. Can you hear that? Let's take it from the top and we'll give it a run so you can play the parts. Come on, can you do that? 1, 2, 3. No. You might have to go play on top. That's it. Yes, I only got the loop for one round, but I hope that that kind of worked and you get a good understanding of what cumbia is. Yes, yes. One thing I forgot. There's one thing you have to learn, and I was gonna do it at the start, and it's typical. Whenever you hear this song, you gotta scream out, Cumbia! Can we get you to do that?
Yeah,
1,
yep.
3.
Cumbia! Guillermo, can we run that again? Maybe a couple of times?
Ooh, let me see. I'm gonna see if I can loop this and just put it on a loop. 2 seconds. There we go.
Oh, thanks for that, Will.
Was that too fast? Should I put it a bit slower?
It's perfect.
Oh, it felt good here.
Okay.
Other melody instruments might want it a smidge slower. I'm seeing some nods.
Yes.
Yeah, a bit slower for the melodies. Yep.
Let's see that. A little bit, yeah. So go from thing that I forgot. It's very simple. So if you're playing on C to follow the bass, you just play. No. Or just the one. Or the two. So you play the top and the bottom with that in between. And then you change.
Thank you so much, Will.
Yeah.
Let's light up that screen.
Cumbia.
That's right.
So I for one, am really looking forward to playing some horns with that. I think I actually got it by the end. So it's really cool. In fact, I've even got a chart that I wasn't sure if it was exactly right, but it seemed to work. So that was great. So please, Will, that was so great to be able to immerse ourselves in Cumbia, because I've got to admit, even though I'm an experienced musician, sometimes in Cumbia, when it's really powering along, I start to think, where actually is the one? So when you're trying to play a horn line, that's tricky, but you really gave it so much context then, it really sort of fitted very, very well. So I'd like you all to thank Will again.
Thank you all for being here. And yes.
Yeah. And I know a lot of people are sharing the sentiments that I'm expressing, that when the opportunity arises, I reckon you might find yourself being booked up for some real life Cumbia workshops with the Community Music Victoria crowd. So what a fantastic start to the day. And we've even got the sun shining here in South Gippsland, which is a fairly rare occurrence, but I wouldn't rather be anywhere else right now.
Except for Mildura.
Except Mildura, perhaps. We're going to have a lunch break, and at the end of the lunch break, so maybe at about 1:20.
No, 2.
Sorry, no.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, about 1:20, we're going to have a quirky instrument show. So if you've got your quirky instrument, have it ready to show.
Can you quickly do some maths for me?
And we might, we'll see if, we'll let Craig do the selection of what he thinks is the most interesting and quirky instrument. If he highlights you and unmutes you and we mention your name and you don't want to be mentioned, just duck, okay?
Hi. No, actually, I've already had a few people telling me in the chat
Oh, have
about
you?
their quirky instruments, and so I'm particularly interested in seeing Jane York's Japanese something or other, which I can't remember the name of now, and we might learn about that at the Quirky Instrument Show and Tell after the break.
Okay.
A juvenile magpie. Well, that's a quirky instrument.
Okay, see you after the lunch break. We'll see you back here at about 1:20 if you want to see the quirky instrument thing.
Oh, my young love said swan in the evening moves over the lake. Oh, last night I dreamed that my dear love came in, and so softly she entered, that her feet made no din. Well, she laid her hand on me, and this she did say, oh, it will not be long, love, till our wedding day. Oh, it will not be long, love, till our wedding day, 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 our wedding
Andy, Tim, Dan, you guys ready?
Yep.
Yep. All right, and you're rolling, Maggie?
Yep.
You guys gonna actually do the pages now, right?
Yep.
Okay. Here we go. In the first few weeks of the pandemic, OK Go wrote and recorded a song together, alone in our homes.
A few months later, a high school choir from Long Island asked for the sheet music so they could collaborate from their homes the same way.
We love that idea and invited the world to join.
The video you're about to see is one of 6 new pieces made by more than 15,000 musicians, artists, and students from 35 states and 21 countries.
Everything's untouched, but forever changed.
Everything's untouched but forever changed.
The colors we painted yesterday, they look so different now. And all those harmonies we sang yesterday all sound so different somehow. Though they're all still the same. Everything's untouched but forever changed. Everywhere on earth, every single soul, everyone there is all together now. And everyone alone all together on the precipice. All that mattered then, all that matters now, all that matters after the world shuts down. All of it dissolved all together in the chrysalis. Together in the chrysalis. Nothing changes until one day it does. Then there's no going back. Our best selves and our worst selves live in that moment there. Sparring over who draws the new man. And though they're lost, they look the same. Everything depends on who wins that game. Everywhere on earth, every single soul, everyone there is all together now. And everyone alone all together on the precipice. All that mattered then, all that matters now, all that matters after the world shuts down. All of it dissolved all together in the chrysalis. Together in the chrysalis. All together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. We're all together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. We're all together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. We're all together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. We're all together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. We're all together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. All together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. We're all together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. We're all together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. We're all together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. We're all together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. We're all together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. We're all together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. We're all together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. We're all together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. We're all together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. We're all together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. We're all together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. We're all together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. We're together now, all together now, we're all together alone.
Well, I met you in Paris in the Bon Couscous Cafe. You told me your girlfriend was jealous and it's hard to live that way. When I was young, you were a legend, blowing the blues through our little town. Now you're out here on the edge trying to get a gig somehow. Oh, you play that splendid chord that unifies all things on. You sing your song, you belong where the feel is not shall reach. the sun go down, I heard a sweet voice ringing through the thrum of the tourist crowd. There was small change at your table. You played a beaten up old guitar. You sang your lost songs for Algeria with the voice of Aznavour. You play that splendid chord that unifies all things. Oh, you sing your song where you belong, where the field has not shall ring. So here's my love song to you all. Like moths you live by night, you servants of the song who take dictation by moonlight. Your words heal me deeper than any drug will go. Your song rings on forever down the hallways of my soul. Oh, not rich nor famous are you, but your eyes they shine so bright. When you pick up your old guitar, it makes a crazy world come right. You play that splendid chord that unifies all things. Oh, you sing your song, you belong where the feel is not shall ring. Well, the bank man, he may laugh at me for not owning house nor land, yet I've a precious treasure given me by my mother's hand. So let the troubadour take to the road once more, like a bird to roam. Oh, wherever there's a listener, my song shall find a home. We play the splendid chord that unifies all things. Oh, we sing our songs for me belong, where the feel is not begins.
Take my sins, wash them away. Teach me, honey, what to say. Now you've left me in the dark, please take these blues away. I've been swimming in your heart until the shores begin to fade. Give me something, don't let go, just take these blues away. Oh, 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 take these blues away. Oh, 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 take these blues away. Take my pride and wrap me up. I'll still be here on Judgment Day. I'll take the fall if you'll be there. Just take these blues away. I've been waiting in the dark. These fears of mine tear me apart, but I
One, two, one. Bring me sunshine in your smile. Bring me laughter all the while. In this world where we live, there should be more happiness. So much joy you can give to each brand new bright tomorrow. Make me happy through the years. You can bring me all your tears. Let your arms be as warm as the sun from up above. Bring me fun, bring me sunshine, bring me love.
Tell me your secret pleasures, even your one life story. I'll give you no expectations. Let nothing come between us. Don't you know I was made for loving? I'm only expressing this right of all the ones that I've given my heart to. Only you keep me this way. If only you can see the state I'm in tonight. I'm losing faith because nothing's going right. Waiting, tears ready to slip right down my face. I can only be revived by the violet rays. I can't survive without the violet rays. Maybe you know exactly how much my heart aches for you. Wasting our time just guessing. My clues weren't obvious enough. We should forget it all entirely. Save my feet from itching to run to you. I'll just turn around and walk away. Love ain't about collecting all this pain. If only you can see the state I'm in tonight. I'm losing faith because nothing's going right. Waiting, tears ready to slip right down my face. I can only be revived by the violet rays. If only you can see the state I'm in tonight. I'm losing faith because nothing's going right. Waiting, tears ready to slip right down my face. I can only be revived by the violet rays. I can't survive without the violet rays. The only thing keeping me alive is the violet rays. Got no money to lavish on your beauty. The stars are drunk in Istanbul tonight. I'm but a traveler. Oh baby, I'm lonely. I'll be gone tomorrow, so let's go spend some time. There's a blue mosque and the markets where all the spices of the East you find. You can get there any drug you want, dear, but I'd rather your company tonight. Turn away from the cold light of day that would show you the scars on my wrist. Oh, come inside from the night to this warm glow of light and the laughter overheard by a kiss. Take the ferry out to the island. In the Bosphorus dance the night away with these soldiers and war-torn people. Hear the violins surrender to their sway. Oh, turn away from the cold light of day that would show you the scars on my wrist. Oh, come inside from the night to this warm glow of light and the laughter overheard by a kiss. Got no money to lavish on your beauty. The stars are drunk in Istanbul tonight. I'm but a traveler. Oh, baby, I'm lonely. I'll be gone tomorrow, so let's go spend some time. I'll be gone tomorrow, so let's go spend some time.
Poets dream and poets weep and write the book of love divine. You are all I dream of now. You are all I dream of now. You are in my mind when I awake and turn to face a day without you by my side. You are all I dream of now. You are all I dream of now. You are all I dream of now. You are all I dream of now.
Strat's just welcome back, everybody.
Hi, everyone.
Strat's a little bit obsessed with his hat, as you might have noticed.
Thanks for the comment, Emily. I think it's a good hat. Some people say it says something about me.
No comment.
No comment. So, I hope you've had some lunch and sustenance. We managed to have a coffee in the sun, which was beautiful. But we're really excited about the idea of seeing some quirky instruments. But before we do, Craig, have we got an idea of how this might work?
That's a good question. No. So what I'm going to do, you might have to put yourself on gallery view as well. Oh, if you haven't already, you might have done that.
Yep.
And I recommend everybody else, if you can, go up to the top right and put yourself on gallery view. And then I could just kind of yell out names and spotlight as well. But can you yell out the names as well, Lyndal Strat, if you see one that you'd like us to talk to?
So Jane York was one of the first people. And look at this thing that she's got.
Oh, look at Gillian Dixon.
Oh my God!
Oh
we
my
might
God.
the afternoon
Jane.
might just go with the quirky instrument.
I think we're just going to have...
Jane, can we have you, Jane?
Yeah.
Where are you?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I've got to let you unmute as well. Wait a second. I'm just going to let everyone unmute for a second. Just
everyone can unmute.
No, Jane,
Just-
could you unmute, please, and show us hold your instrument up?
Oh, you can now. You can if I can. Yeah.
Oh, I can unmute myself. Amazing. This is a tricky instrument to show. Hi, everyone. This is a taishogoto, which is like a Japanese harp that was very popular at the beginning of last century. And it's a bit hard to show you. I'm trying to move my camera so you can see it in action. Oh, it's a bit tricky to do that. Weird camera angle. It's something like a typewriter. So you see here, you press down little buttons. It's in the key of C, and it's got 5 strings that are all tuned to the same note. And when you press these down, a little bit of metal presses on the strings, similar to your fingers, barring a chord on the guitar. And we've got the whole kind of scale of C here on the buttons. And then up here, you strum, and there's a little pick holder. You strum at the top. So it sounds, now it's horribly out of tune, and I'm by no means know how to play it at all, but it sounds a bit like this. So it's got this very twangy, interesting sound, and of course, someone who can actually play it would probably do a bit of plucking and whatnot. But it's very interesting, and you can plug it in. It's electric as well.
Wow.
And my friend brought it back from a trip to Japan, found it in a dumpster, which is my favourite part of the story. She said, I found this instrument for you in a dumpster in Japan. I went, fantastic. Reduce, reuse, recycle. So
Great.
I
Thanks,
quite like
Jane.
that. Thank you.
Yeah. No worries, we'll move on. I saw an instrument, Des Marnie. Are you there? Where's Des?
Oh, look, Roger's got his sword.
Yeah, we have. Look, we could spend the rest of the afternoon.
Ah, this could go on. He's
Des,
dead.
what have you got? Can you hold that right up so we can see it
Yeah,
properly?
this is Heidi, which is short for Hydra, a 2-headed ukulele.
Just what you need.
It's actually got 12 strings altogether. So the top part is the 8-string ukulele, and the bottom is a normal ukulele. It's a tenor. It's a lovely instrument. It's electrified, so I can change different pickups.
What, did you buy it like that, Des, or did you make it yourself?
No, I bought it. It's from a new company, relatively new company called Camise. And I sent away to China for it. I took a bit of a punt, but it's received good reviews on the internet. And I thought, well, I've always wanted an 8-string ukulele. And I thought, well, why not get one with an extra 4 strings?
Fabulous.
Fantastic. Thank you so much.
Love
Thanks, Des.
Now, Tucker's got something he'd like to show us as well. So can we unmute Tucker?
It's a banjolele.
A banjolele.
Whoa.
Right, okay.
Just because you want to be loud.
Nancy
Atkin
gave it to me.
Wow. So you've got that so you can be heard, be as loud as your alto saxophone. Is that right?
No.
Oh.
This is another one that Tucker's got.
Yeah.
He keeps inheriting things. This is from Ruth Schoenheimer, and he's allowed to have it for 9 years, Lyndal, so we need a lesson on this one.
Oh, no worries. Can do.
That's great. Well, we're going to keep moving on. We're going to do one more. John Lane, you've just popped up at the top of our screen with something
ridiculous.
That looks like you've taken it off your bike.
No, this is leftover plumbing supplies. This is just the shape they ended up in. I was doing a clean out in the shed, and of course, being a very rough brass player for many years, I discovered this little bit of plumbing that looked like a mouthpiece, and I added some plastic to it, and I'm going to attempt. Now, this, you might have noticed that I'm wearing red and blue. You might... I'm a tragic Melbourne wearing that, John? Oh, yeah. So this will give you a clue, and you'll need a clue because it's going to be very hard to pick this tune because I can't play very many notes. I have got the advantage of putting the thumb on and off the bottom. That's the only kind of control I've got. Here we go. I hope you can hear this. Can you hear anything?
It's the flight of the bumblebee, isn't it?
What do we sing?
All right.
And I think Judy Turner had
2 minutes. Yeah, we got two.
Have we got Judy there somewhere?
Yes, we've got 2 minutes, and I've also got Murray and Steph up. I don't know if you can see them on that.
Sure,
Can we go to Murray just for the
go to Murray.
football club
That looks amazing.
connection?
Hey, this is my violele.
Violele?
Yeah, the violin came off hard rubbish. It had a broken neck, and the soprano neck came off a brand new ukulele that I went down to JB Hi-Fi when they were throwing out the ukuleles for $15, and I took to it with a hacksaw, and it sounds like this.
Oh, sweet!
I love to play my ukulele and rest it on my knee.
Oh, wow, there you go. So,
and yes, fabulous. Look, honestly, this is really amazing.
We've got another.
Let's go to Steph.
We have got another quirky instrument section program for later on, but we'll go to Steph and then we'll go to Judy and finish next
time. Okay.
Hi, I've got lots of quirky instruments, but I've got lots of you would have seen them. A shruti, which is an Indian instrument that drones. So that's really beautiful. And And this is a banjo that I made from a kit that came from the US. And it's made of a cardboard postage tube and plywood. It all comes raw, and I painted it up and made it look pretty. And works a treat.
Wow, and it works.
So thank you so much. These instruments are incredible. I wasn't expecting such a range. Judy, are you there?
I have two Judys, so I'm a bit confused. Can the Judy that is
Judith Turner.
Judith Turner.
Yeah, I've got this screen here. Oh, but I think there's no one here.
Let's go to Rog.
Go to Rog, and then we'll have Judy next round.
Go to Roger
Yeah, cool.
Moser.
Here we go.
Unmute yourself, Rog. Unmute yourself. There we go.
Yeah.
What have you got there, Roger?
Musical store from Mallee Timber and Hardware in Mildura. I ordered it and it's a Sandy. Hang on, I'll give you a little tune. Pick the tune. Hang on.
Oh, his original sound.
Oh, it's cutting out a bit, Roger, because it's not on original sound.
Win the tech whiz to the rescue.
Can't hear
There we go. Beautiful. Very good.
Awesome. Well,
can you hold it up, Roger, so we can actually see how beautiful that instrument is? Hold it right up so we can see the handle as well.
Real
So
craft.
he's not lying. It is a saw, folks, that we just heard.
Later.
Be aware, I am so appreciative of so many of you that we didn't get to, and I honestly didn't think this section would be so popular. But be aware that we've got another quirky instrument later in the day.
Yeah, and
At 3 o'clock, we've got another quirky instrument.
so if you could now all mute yourselves again, please, that'd be great.
Always got to have the last word, John Wayne. So I'd just like to introduce our next awesome workshop leader, Dan MacEoin. And in his notes, he's been a student of music, theatre and circus for over 3 decades. He's been teaching these skills to primary school students for over 2 of those decades. And he's currently the music teacher at Emerald Primary School and the musical director of the Hills Ukulele Festival and the president of the Australian Ukulele Teachers and Leaders Association. And before we go any further, I just want to put a big shout out to music teachers everywhere out there. 2 of them here, and I know there's lots of them out there, and what a fantastic job you do. And over the years, I have this feeling we've become less valued in the education department, but we are so. All right, on to the thing with Dan. Okay. The ukulele is a fantastic instrument, according to Dan, which can teach music theory. It can get people playing instantly. I've tried to channel the magic aspect of Dan's blurb. I'm not sure if you're quite getting my costume change, but it's not about me. It's about Dan MacEoin. Please give him your attention.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dan.
Go, Dan.
Hello. So everyone can hear me. Give me a thumbs. We're all, yep, fabulous. Sound checks earlier today. Who knows what's going to happen? So yes, welcome everyone. So I have a to the second planned out workshop today. What could possibly go wrong? The Ortler is a national organisation here in Australia. It's been around for 6 years now. In fact, the AGM is on tomorrow. That's super exciting. If you're interested, join Ortler and be a part of it. But it's the Australian Ukulele Teachers and Leaders Association. I'm going to be talking about this whole workshop is about a project that Ortler is spruiking and organising throughout all of Australia. I don't know if anyone has heard of the band OK Go. If you have a few hours and YouTube, definitely fall down an OK Go rabbit hole. They are tremendous. They're the band that no one knows what the songs are that they play, but everyone remembers their music videos. They are just tremendous. And their latest song is called All Together Now, which they wrote in lockdown, in isolation, and made this magnificent isolation video, which I'm sure many of us are have dabbled with ourselves over the last 18 months. They took it to the next level, and a number of people said, "Oh, can we play too?" And they said, "We love that idea." And so they had ended up over a 2-month period, 15,000 people sent them stuff. Oh my. So everything from artwork to audio to video to just anything you can imagine. They ended up making 5 more video clips. Just tremendous. Now, what I'm going to do is I am going to drop into the chat box here for your reference. Oh, yep, no, not that. We want everyone there. Just 3 of, I need to press enter, that's what I need to do. 3 links. The symphony version is beautiful. The bunny version is hilarious, and the original version is the actual original version that the OK Go band wrote. There's 3 more, and every single one of them is in a different key. Gotta love 15,000 people sending stuff in. So what we are doing is based off the original version, which is the original band. So we are in the key, well, there's a key change. Gotta love a key change. But we're in the key of, where are we? D major for the vast majority of the thing. Now, I realise this is Community Music Victoria, so not everyone's interested in ukuleles, like myself. Apparently, some of you have other interests, who knew? But what I also have available to you is any choirs out there, 6-part harmony score ready to roll as well. Now, the materials referenced in the resources pack, that's just a fraction. I fell down a muse score rabbit hole 2 months ago. I have every conceivable version. I've got the whole thing, all 42 pages of it, scored out for 6-part harmony. I've got it broken down into intro, verse, chorus, so you can just do small things. They're available as MuseScore files, PDFs, and MP3s for practice purposes, and all of that can be garnered for your groups and organisations here at this website, which is enter ortler.org.au. So that takes you to the home page, and literally on the first page, the home page down a little bit. As a matter of fact, I have it right here for us to look at. Let's share a screen. That's where that gets you to, and here it is. Ortler All Together Now, National Ukulele Project Resource Access. Now, as I said, there is, I think there's 170 different files there. What could possibly go wrong? But we're going to be looking at, for the most part, just the straight 3-page chord sheet that you'd look at whatever you were doing, which has the lyrics and the chords above it. And we're going to look at, well, I've been playing the ukulele for 5 years, and I'm very comfortable doing all that. How can I extend myself? Or I've been playing the ukulele for 5 minutes. There's no way I'm playing that chord. What can I do to still be a part of what's going on? That's the plan for the next 28 minutes. So here we go. I'm going to bring up onto the screen. Let's see that one there, which is that one there. Fantastic. Share the screen, and let's look at some new chords. Now, I know people who have been playing ukulele for over a decade, and they would be very happy with the C major, A minor, F major, G major, throw in an E minor for a bit of spice, and that's about it. I know people who have far more than that, but would look at a song and go, oh, this song has an E major in it. I wonder what's on the next page of the book. I won't even bother doing that. This song has some interesting chords. So we're going to look at what they are to start with, and then we're going to talk about why it's so interesting to actually try and learn these particular chords. So the first one is B minor, I love B minor. It sounds magnificent, and it's basically it's an introduction to bar chords. If you think now, this is an interesting. This is you bar chord, which is where you put your first finger across all the strings, not in the first fret like it looks like here, but on the second fret. So if you use your first finger and slide it down to the second fret, and I'm just going to change my camera. Well, there's the bar chord shape. I'm going to change my camera to show you close up. Now, as you see, I have a small problem with ukulele collection. That's not even half my collection there. That's just the stuff that's at home. But here we go, up close. We are bar chording the second fret, and we skip our second finger, and our third finger comes onto the G string in the fourth fret. And congratulations, you are playing a B minor chord. I'll bring that around in front of the microphone. Now, most people, when they start playing a bar chord, they get a lot of this action going on. It's a question of finding the sweet spot with all the different grooves in your finger, getting it on there, and also, it's strangely enough, your thumb placement around the back. It's all about the pinch. Playing ukulele is all about the pinch. Very, very important. So here we go. I'm going to swap that there and pop that back there. All right. So, and the third finger. Now, the reason a bar chord is a fantastic chord to learn is it's a movable chord. If you're playing a B minor with your first finger bar chording the second fret, if you move that shape up one fret so that you're in the third, you're now playing a C minor. Might move it up again, a C sharp minor, a D, an E flat, an E. Now, we lost one of the Rolling Stones earlier this week, but I think it might have been 3 or 4 weeks before that. I'm pretty sure they were still touring, and you look at the players. I don't know. Yeah, they're just using those movable chords. Those are locked in, and they are still going in their 70s. It is tremendous. Having said that, bar chords take some practice, and it is frustrating, but totally worth it. Let's jump over. I realise I'm jumping a little bit. I got started talking about the Rolling Stones. Okay, so B minor. The next one, and this is the absolute tricky one, F sharp major. F sharp major is a slightly thing. However, we know how to play B minor. It's bar chord the second fret. There's the third finger right there up on the top string, the G string. If we move that back one single fret, so we're now in the first fret and the third fret, and we bring this second finger that's been sitting around doing nothing and place it on the E string in the second fret. Congratulations, you're now playing an F sharp major. And throughout most of the song, the chord progression is actually a B minor heading to the F sharp major. So you've already got the fingers in position, you just need to get that second finger in. Now, what do you do if you're thinking bar chords are not for me? I've only been at this for 5 minutes. Don't be ridiculous, Dan. You can actually play the notes. I mean, hopefully you would know that the top string is a G, a C, an E, and an A. And hopefully you would also know that these are not just the first fret, second fret, third fret. You would go, well, if that's an A, well, the next one up would be an A sharp, or a B flat, or a B, or a C, or a C sharp. They're all named. And if you're thinking, oh, I have difficulty remembering that and play at the same time, if you type in ukulele fretboard into a Google, you would have literally 100 different images of them all splayed out ready for you to go. Cheat notes extraordinaire. So instead of playing the chord, you could just play an F sharp, which is your second finger on the E string. E, F, F sharp. And strangely enough, a B is the second fret on the A string. B, F sharp. As opposed to B minor, F sharp. You're still part of the team, everybody. You are in and you are playing. Alrighty. Now, We then scroll over to, we have, we'll talk about that in a second. All right. Now, F sharp minor, I love, most of us would be familiar with a G7. If you've picked up a ukulele, G7 shouldn't be a surprise. If you have a look at the shape, it's a G7. Instead of the bottom 3 strings, you've moved that same shape up to the top 3 strings. Congratulations. F sharp minor. Shapes move around the fret. If you play guitar, you know this as well. It's the same shape, put it in a different spot, bang, you've got a new chord. All right. So, well, I wanted to talk about new chords. There they are. I mean, D major and G we're familiar with. We also have a C major, of course, an A major. That's an interesting one. A minor, add your first finger to the C string. A minor, A major. Finger wiggle, that's all it is. All right, so I'm going to make this a little bit smaller, and we can then have a look at the actual song. It starts off with some a cappella, then it has a very repetitive thing. This song goes on for 3 pages, but there's only 3 sections. There's the chorus, the pre-chorus, and the verse. Okay, so we're actually going to start off with the verse first. Okay, so we have a D major chord, or a D. We have an F sharp minor. We have a G, or a G, and a D. And if you look, those 4 chords are then repeated, and that's the verse. That's literally it. Now, there is a click track involved in all of this as well, and all I've done is simply 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, and that's the speed of the song. Okay, 1 strum, 1 chord. Now, for those of you who are going, oh, I don't know some of those chords, well, you could go D, 2, 3, 4, F sharp, 2, 3, 4, G, 2, 3, 4, D, 2, 3, 4. And I thoroughly recommend playing with that, because getting to know the notes on your fretboard is a skill so many people leave for years. They don't go, well, this is the shape I use for a particular chord. I don't know what I'm doing. Learn what you're doing. It's very easy to do. Now, for those of you who are going, well, I can play all those chords. No worries at all. How do I extend this? Well, you don't have to just strum them. As I said, this is not a fast-paced song. There's not a lot of, there's no big strumming pattern, but you can play with picking patterns. You can play with a Travis pick, or a 3-string pick, where I'm just literally going from step to step. I'll move down here. The C, the E, and the A back to the E. So the count of 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm actually playing C, E, A, E, C, E, A, E to the strings. It's a very simple thing. Or the easiest pick I've ever come across is the pinch pick. Okay, I am going to stop share just for a second, because I realize I am speaking very fast. Let's go with, yes, you can work with a capo. You will find it doesn't quite match up with the original. It puts it into sort of different octaves for some of the chords, but it does work enough. However, where I am here and here, back to this one, the pinch pick. I cannot stress how easy this is. Thumb on the G string, finger on the E string, so there's the C in between, and you just pinch them. And then swap to the C and the A string. So you go bouncing from one to the next. Suddenly, with all of 30 seconds practice, you have a picking pattern that's relatively easy to do, And people were going, oh, that sounds amazing. How long have you been practicing that? And you go, well, that's something I just whipped together in 30 seconds there. Yeah, and as a primary music school teacher, I've got preps going. Admittedly, the preps have difficulty up this end, but they've got you explain what pinching is, and especially if they've got brothers or sisters, they know how to pinch. So they've got that skill well and truly sorted. So we have a lot of elements that you can bring into this. So let's have a look at the actual chorus. And it is nice and slow. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. All the colors we painted yesterday, they look so different now. And we repeat the chords. And all those harmonies we sang yesterday all sound so different somehow. And that's it. That's the verse. You're gonna love the verses. Okay, so we then go to the pre-chorus. Now that D carries on through here. Now we have a whole 4 count for each chord up here. We're going to 2 counts. So we have a D, F sharp minor, B, G, D, F sharp minor, B. Now that's a little bit faster, and they are unfamiliar chords, so you'll be going, but it's not impossible. You could be going D, F sharp, B, G, which is actually, if you bar chord the bottom 3 strings, that's all the notes you need right there. And then we come to our very first B minor, which is the bar chord, the 2nd fret, 3rd finger on the 4th fret up the top. Slide it, add your 2nd finger on the E string for the F sharp major. And then 2 Gs. Now, I cannot stress this enough. If you are a comfortable and confident ukulele player, you'll be going, yeah, all right, I'll need a bit of practice there, but I can do this. Good on you. If you are new to the ukulele, you'll be going, why isn't this sounding right? They are not starting chords, but they are chords that you can pick up and then use. Again, that F sharp major, that's a movable chord. There's a new G major, G sharp major, A major. So once you have actually got a movable chord working, you can use it to your advantage. All right. So we then have, I realize I'm jumping through this extraordinarily quickly, so I apologize if you're freaking out. Try not to. We're here to have fun. We have, so that's the pre-chorus. And then we have the bit that no one likes. Except me, I like it. I like it. All my students go, because they do have to do a little practice on this one, because we have another B minor to an F sharp major. But again, it's a selection. We have a B minor, F sharp, and then we have a G, B minor, D, D, F sharp minor. So this one section here, G, B minor, D, we're on a 2 count. Everything else is nice long 4 counts between each strum. You've got plenty of thinking time. And of course, the thinking time that you should be doing is that magic question that all musicians should be asking themselves: what comes next? Whenever you're playing that B minor, you should be thinking, what comes next? F sharp. Ugh, that's right, I know how to do it. And it's there, ready for you. Okay, and then we repeat. We go D, a D, F sharp minor, G, B minor, D, D, F sharp major, G. All right, so we have everywhere on earth, get the chord drum. Everywhere on earth, every single soul, everyone there is, all together now. And everyone alone, all together on the precipice. All that mattered then, all that matters now, all that matters after the world shuts down. and all of it dissolved all together in the chrysalis. Together in the chrysalis. Okay, so it is challenging chords, but you have plenty of thinking time in between. I'm just looking at the time. Oh my goodness. Okay, punching on. We then have my favourite bit. We then have the verse, again, all the same. We have the pre-chorus, all right. We have the chorus, and then we hit the bridge. Look at this. Doesn't this look comfortable? C's, F's, A minors. We have an E major. Can't help, but that's okay. Well, I can help, actually. Ladies and gentlemen, the easiest possible E major that you could possibly use, the one that will stop you going, well, let's just turn the page and see what happens. Someone once said to me, just play an E7, it's close enough. It's not. It is not. It is not. However, if you play put your fingers in the E7 shape, those of you who know it, if you press the first finger down, the third finger down, but just rest the middle finger on the C string to actually, you want to mute that C string, you are now playing an E major chord. You're playing 3 notes out of the 4 that you have available. Fantastic. All right, because my second finger, I can't reach the 4th fret, which is what you're supposed to do, apparently, according to first position E major chord charts. I can't even put my second finger there, my third finger there, and my 4th finger. Can't do it. But I can play E7 and take out the C string by touching with my second finger. So here is an E7 with everything pressing down, and then with the second finger just touching. You can hear the difference. And in most song chord progressions, you can hear the difference. Don't play the E7 and say it's good enough. So let's have a look at my favourite bit, apart from the E, but now you know how to play an E. We have, and now the impossible's happening, a million knots that we were told can't be untied, would always hold, all unraveling. And even while the heavens fall, the fog's still wrapped around us all. And when it's snuffed out every last star, we'll see just who we are, just who we are. And then we have an outro, which is all together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. All together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. All together now, all together now, all together alone, let's build it up. All together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. All together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. And it bounces on for 8 more rounds of that. So that's, oh yeah, a lot of people go out of listening to all of that. Ooh, I really like the outro. That is, you are not alone, Nikki. That is the most common thing anyone ever says. But it is worth looking at these challenging new chords. It's always worth challenging yourself to new chords. I found it was very strange that the number of people who have been playing for years and go, oh yeah, C, A minor, F, G. That's the ukulele. Is it really? There's so much more. So trying something. Now, going to mention the program with song. Yes, I am, Steph. Thank you for bringing me back to the thing. So here's the thing. If you're in a ukulele group, or if you're in a choir, as I said, in all the materials, there is a 6-part harmony score if you want to sing this. If you're in a ukulele group, there is a full-on score available. Some parts are in 2-part, some parts are in 3, some parts are in 4-part harmony ukulele with low G ukuleles in there. This is a major deal. Or you can just play the chords. I mean, whatever happens, happens. So Ortler is hoping to get ukulele groups and choirs all across Australia to record themselves using a click track, so we're all we are all playing the same speed. That's very important, as you know. And then we are going to create an isolation video. Now, when I started this project, I thought, oh, maybe we're a bit late because the whole isolation thing, we've missed that. I was planning to get a haircut, and then all of a sudden we're all back in and isolation. So I've missed my haircut window, which is why I'm looking like this. And also, this song is far more topical than any one of us here really wants it to be. So it is a song about we are all alone, but we are all alone together. We are here together. And there's something that you're not alone, because you are alone, but you're not alone, if that makes sense. So I'm looking at Nikki. Nikki, do we have time to sing this song?
Let's do it.
Yes. All right. Hit it. All right. So I'm going to say either Nikki or Craig, could you pop that up on the screen so people can play along if they haven't downloaded it?
Oh, as a share. Yeah, potentially.
Oh, the cutoff date? That is an excellent question, Jane. At the moment, we're hoping before Christmas. At the moment, it is, we're just finding out how many people are interested. I'm very keen. Yes, I do need a rent-a-band. My whole group was going to be here. But now we're all in our own homes. So the technical requirements became a lot simpler due to lockdown as well. But that's the only silver lining I can think of out of that. So let's see.
Cool. So I've got I am able to share both. Do you want the track shared or do you want to play?
I'll play. That's okay.
Yeah, cool.
But
okay.
Just the chord chart. So the thing we were looking at just there.
Yep. Perfect. I am setting that up right now. Just want to share.
And I do hope that choir leaders and groups out there check out all the other things, because so there's picking patterns available, and different parts for the picking as well as playing chords. I did enjoy losing weeks of my life scoring this out, but I'd even enjoy it more if I knew that at least one person looked at it. That'd be awesome. All right, so here we go. All right, so are we ready, ladies and gentlemen? Pick up a ukulele or get ready to pretend that you're holding a ukulele and go from there. All right. It's all still the same. Everything's untouched, but forever changed. Oh, we're all still the same. Everything's untouched, but forever changed. All the colors we painted yesterday, they look so different now. And all those harmonies we sang yesterday all sound so different somehow, though they all still the same. Everything's untouched, but forever changed. Everywhere on earth, every single soul, everyone there is, all together now, and everyone alone or together on the precipice. All that mattered then, all that matters now, all that matters after the world shuts down, and all of it dissolved all together on the chrysalis, together in the chrysalis. Nothing changes until one day it does, and there's no going back. Our best selves and our worst selves live in that moment there, sparring over who draws the new maps. And though their lines may look the same, everything depends on who wins that game. Everywhere on earth, every single soul, everyone there is, all together now, and everyone alone or together on the precipice. All that mattered then, all that matters now, all that matters after the world shuts down. And all of it dissolved all together in the chrysalis. Together in the chrysalis. 2, 3, 4. Now the impossible's happening. A million knots that we were told can't be untied, would always hold, all unraveling. And even while the heavens fall, the fog still wrapped around us all. And when it snuffed out every last star, we'll see just who we are, just who we are. All together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. All together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. All together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. All together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. All together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. All together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. All together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. Now, this is the amazing thing, that the one beautiful silver lining about Zoom workshops is you can all now tell everyone that you absolutely nailed that, because it was everything just fell into alignment and you played it perfectly. And we'll go, absolutely, we agree. So well done, everyone. I'm sure it was perfect.
Thanks so much, Dan. That's amazing. It's just incredible to hear all those parts coming together and all that incredible addition and extension for ukulele players at this amazing music fest. We're going to throw to Margaret now for a real quick explanation about the Boroondarah Uke Festival. Is Margaret there somewhere?
Margaret is there somewhere. Hi, Linda.
Hey,
Hi,
Margaret.
Scott. Hi, everybody. Yes, if you enjoyed what you just saw then, there is more to come on September the 25th. We are having the first Boroondarah Ukulele Festival, and there will be the opportunity for everybody to engage online with people like Dan, and in fact Dan himself, because he will be there. And we are hoping that there will be some in-person activity at the Ashburton Community Centre. Yes, cross everything that we can have some people in the room, because it will make the online experience so much better. But we are having workshops on banjo techniques for ukulele, on picking, on rhythms. We have not one, but 2 bass ukulele workshops, one from our own Oli Hinton and one from the wonderful Dave Rackham. And we have a uke Q&A with Tom Jackson. I'll be doing a beginner's workshop, so even if you have never picked up a ukulele before, as long as you've got something that looks a little bit like one of these, if you're on Zoom, you can get away with a lot, and you can pick up some tips and techniques throughout the day. There'll be a concert, there's going to be a raffle, and we are hoping to open the bookings later on this week, when we just get just that little bit more of an idea of exactly how things are going to be looking in the world.
And so that date again, Margaret, is September the
25th. It is a Saturday, and you'll find all the details up on the Community Music Victoria website.
Thanks so much, Margaret. That's great.
Great.
And it's our very great pleasure now to go to the Mildura mob. And wow, what an incredible array of community music happens up there in Mildura. So just a quick outline, we've got Ali McGann, and she's been a music educator for over 20 years, teaching a variety of instruments to adults and children in schools and communities throughout Victoria. Since she's moved to Mildura, she's become an active member of that music community. And she's been involved in the musical society, orchestra, carols by candlelight at Stedfords, and as a conductor, she's also been instrumental, pardon the pun, in founding of the Gol Community Band and the Merbeen Village Band. Well done, Ali. We've also got Win Moser and Roger Moser. These people are very special people. They've been around the traps for a while, and our daughters and their daughter share a band in common. Shout out to Honeyfields. We've known them forever. They're great people, and they've been making community music. They've been inspired to make community music up there with the Mallee Folk Club and the Rio Vista Social Club, which is a Ukes and other things club, the Moorbeen Village Band, and the Mildura With One Voice Choir. Put your hands together and give them a big welcome. Woo! Over to you.
Thank you. All right. It's so fantastic to see everybody still here. Yay! And still doing music. I've been having a fantastic time. Hopefully everyone else has too. We're going to give you 2 pieces today. So we're going to just kind of crash straight in. So the first piece we're doing today is a Israeli piece called Zum Gali Gali. And the lovely Win and Roger are going to demo it for us, if you'd like to take it away.
Okay, we on sound, are we? Good?
Sounding good?
Yep, 1, 2, 3,
gonna kind of do this. So grab an instrument. If you're a singer, grab a percussion instrument, because this piece is fantastic with a bit of percussion happening underneath. And I'm just gonna talk through the notes and see how we go. And then I'm gonna hand over briefly to Win to just talk through the chords once I've gone through the melody. So the melody is really straightforward. We have very few notes to worry about, and you've probably heard it's quite repetitive. So the first little bit of the melody is, if you're playing a C instrument, D, D, E, F, E, F, E, D, 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 A, D. So I'll play that again. If someone wants to type those notes up maybe in the chat, so I'll say them again. D, D, E, F, E, F, E, D, 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 A, D. If you are playing a B flat instrument, then it will be E, E, F sharp, G, F sharp, G, F sharp, E, 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 B, E. And if you have an E flat instrument, it'll be B, B, C sharp, D, C sharp, D, C sharp, B, 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 F sharp, B. In typical E flat instrument style, you got lots of sharps there to worry about. Okay, so let's all try that together. And strumming instruments. Win, what's the strumming pattern?
I just go, and then when it goes on to the F, I just go.
Yeah. Yep. So the first chord for this first little phrase that we're learning is just D minor. So hopefully everyone knows how to do a D minor. Win, do you want to just hold your fingers up nice and close so we can see a D minor? Beautiful. So let's give this first phrase a go. Here we go. There might be a bit of lag between Win and Roger and myself, but hopefully not too much. 1, 2, 2, 3, go. Cool. Then it does that again, but stops on the D. So then it goes. So basically you're playing the first D, D, E, F, E, F, E, D, 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 A, D, then D, D, E, F, E, F, E, D. Just leave the last 3 notes out. Let's try that little phrase again. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And we're playing D minor all through that.
Yep. Should we try that one more time? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. Now the next little phrase is F G A G F G A. And then we do a similar phrase, F G A G F E D. So the first time you go up, F G A G F G A, then F G A G F E D. Again, if you are playing a B flat instrument, it'll be G A B B A G A B, G A B B A G F sharp E. And if you've got an E flat instrument, it'll be D E F sharp E, D E F sharp, D E F sharp E, D C sharp B. All these charts are also available on the resources. So if you're kind of going, I don't know what's happening, click on the resources link again, and you'll find Zungali Gali, and it's all the parts in there if you prefer sheet music. It's sheet music, and it's got the lead names for people who don't do dots. Because, you know, not everyone does dots. Okay, let's try this middle phrase. So, it starts on an upbeat, so I'm going to count 3 and then we're starting. So this is the F G A G F G A. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. And then conveniently, the next phrase is those notes again. So let's do them again. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. And then the final phrase for this piece, conveniently, is exactly the same as the first phrase. So our D, D, E, F, E, F, E, D, 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 A, D, 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 E, F, E, F, E, D. So at this point, ukulele's middle bit, sorry.
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to talk us through the chords? Sorry, I always forget about the ukuleles.
Where are we up to?
So in the second phrase, so where it starts with the F, C, A, F.
So it's F, F, C, A, A, F, F, C, D minor. F, F, C, A, A, F, F, A, D minor. And then D minor all the way through to the end.
Yeah, cool. Actually, could you do that just one more time? We just can't see your left hand. If you come across closer to Roger, just to demonstrate those chords.
So do you want me to play the chords? Or...
Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay, so you go.
Oh, a little bit further. Sorry, a little bit closer to Roger still. You're just out of shot.
Right. Where are we now?
Beautiful. Thank you.
So you go. F, F, C, C, A. F, F, A, D minor. F, F, C, C, A. F, F, A, D minor. D minor.
Beautiful. Thanks, man.
Cool. All right. Do we need to go through any of those phrases again, or should we try the whole shebang?
Yeah.
Yeah? Let's do it. Okay, Craig, can we have the backing track for this?
Yes, I'll tee it up now.
Excellent.
Bear with me, I just accidentally deleted a thing. Let's try that again. Zum Gali Gali, take two.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3.
How'd we all go? Should we give it another go?
Yep.
Yeah, awesome. Craig, let's have it one more time. Let me unmute myself and say, excellent. How'd we all go? Awesome, there's some thumbs up. All right, we're gonna crash straight on to our next piece. Okay, let me grab my music because I don't memorize things. I have sheet music. So, this one's a bit of a longer piece. It's a little bit more complicated. Rog, did you want to talk us through the history of this piece?
Perry's Orchestra, Mildura, probably back in the 50s, 60s, did a lot of dance stuff. The main band around Mildura for old dancers.
Could have been before that. It might
Yeah.
have, could have been
Could
any
be.
time before that, I think. Right. Okay.
Oh, Neen's asked if we can go through the uke part again. We'll come back to Zum Gali Gali at the end. So we'll get the Mildura Waltz learnt and then we'll come back and do Zum Gali Gali again. Okay, here we go. All my pages.
Okay.
Spread out. So, Win and Rog, let's hear the Mildura Waltz.
1, 2, 3, 1,
Awesome, thank you. So you can hear this one's quite a dancey piece. So anyone who feels the need to, have a waltz, go right ahead. We've had this in band rehearsals, and I've definitely waltzed to it before because I love it. Okay, so again, this is the sheet music for this, or the letter names, is also in the resources. So if you want to grab your resources out and have a look, if you need the sheet music. I'm going to do the same as what I did. We're going to do a bit of a demo playing and you having a go, and yeah, we'll see how we go. All right. Let's go through the ukulele bit. I'm going to grab my ukulele as well, because why not? So, let's just do phrase 1. So phrase 1, we've got G, D7, that's not D7, and A minor, and back to G. So do you want to do that? I'll hold my fingers up so you can see the chord patterns, and Win, if you want to play it. So just the first 4 chords, so the first phrase. Oops, what am I doing? G major.
Oh, where are we?
Yep. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
D7. A minor.
Yep.
Sorry. You keep going. Win. I'm just going to say the chords over the top of you.
Okay, sorry. It was
You're all right. Go again.
Right,
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
G. And D7. A minor. G. Cool. Should we do that one more time, ukuleles and guitarists? Let's do it one more time.
1, 2,
Here we go.
3, 1, 2.
G. D7. A minor. G. Excellent. All right. Melody instruments. Let me put my ukulele so it doesn't fall over. I'm going to stick with flute because it's in C and I don't have to transpose. All right. So the melody goes D, D, B, 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 A, G, D, F sharp, F sharp, D, D, C, 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 D, E, D. Let me play that for you. I'll play it in 2 bits. So the first half. Or if you have a lower instrument. Is the first half. So that's D, D, B, 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 A, G, D, F sharp, F sharp. Then the second half. Or if it's lower. So the second half is D, D, C, 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 D, E, D. And of course, if you are in a B flat instrument, you've got E, E, C sharp, C sharp, C sharp, C sharp, B, A, E, G sharp, G sharp, E, E, D, 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 E, F sharp, E. And if you are playing a E flat instrument, of course, you have lots of sharps. B, B, E, E, no, that's not right. B, B, G sharp, G sharp, G sharp, G sharp, F sharp, E, B, D sharp, D sharp, B, B, A, B, C sharp, B. So if we've got any alto sax players, you'll be getting lots of practice on your sharps today. Okay, let's try this first phrase. Here we go. So we're starting on D, so it's D up to B. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Let's try it again. So ukulele players, absolutely, and guitarists, do the chords as well. And let's try it again, melody instruments. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Have we all got that phrase happening? Bit of an idea? There's some thumbs up happening. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's move on and try phrase 2. So this one sounds like, I'm going to do this one a bit lower because it goes quite high on the flute. So it is D, D, E, E, C, E, D, B, A, G, A, B, G, D. I'll play it again. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And one more time, and then we'll go through the ukulele chords. So here we go. D, D, E, E, C, E, D, B, A, G, A, B, G, D. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. All right. Win, let's go through the ukulele chords. Charlize, yes, sorry.
Lucky because Dan has taught us how to do B minor.
Ah, yes.
Which
So,
is a good one.
thank you very much, Dan, because we've been using alternate chords for B minor, and now we can just use B minor.
All right. So it's this one is would you play that?
So this is from the C, A minor, B minor, A minor, all the way to the D7.
Yep. So it's C, A minor, B minor, A minor, G, D7.
Beautiful. Let's try that again.
C, A minor, B minor, A minor, A minor, G, D7.
Okay. Can we give it a whirl with our strumming instruments and our melody instruments? Just that second phrase, and then we'll go back and we'll play phrase 1 and phrase 2. Here we go. So phrase 2 again. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Going all right? Should we try that whole first half? Okay, here we go. All the way back to the start, and we're going to play through to there. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, now phrase 3. Now, conveniently, phrase 3 is more or less the same notes as we had in phrase 1. There's just
Without
a couple.
B minor.
Sorry?
Without B minor.
Without B minor. Is it? Yes. So, ukuleles, you are back to doing G, then D7, then A minor, D7, G. So there's an extra chord change in there for our strumming part. Do you want to just run through that bit from phrase 3? So this is just after where we finished. So if you're going by bar numbers, 17, 18,
Start
19,
on G or D7?
start on the G.
Okay.
So
yeah.
in bar 20 something.
Yep.
Sorry, that's not helpful.
So, I can't remember what's the tune about there.
So.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
You're
Go
good.
now. You're right.
Yep. We'll just do it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
So that was all the way to the end. So you can hear that the phrase 3 has the same 4 chords, but there's an extra little D7 tucked away in there. And then the final chords, C to G, C, G, D7, and C to G to finish with. Do you want to run through those chords one more time? I'll say the chord names over the top. Win, if you guys
Yes.
play.
You want to go right to the end or halfway?
How do we feel about going all the way to the end? Yeah, there's some thumbs up happening? Beautiful. Let's crash all the way through to the end. Okay, so just from there, halfway through. So, G. Oh, hang on. Wait, Roger's in the wrong bit. Yeah. G, D7, A minor, D7, G, then C, G, C, G, D7, C to G. So we get a nice little plagal ending at the end there. Awesome. Okay, and our melody people, like I said, phrase 3 is more or less the same as phrase 1. So that D, B, 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 A, G, D, F sharp, D, D, C, 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 D, E, D. Then the ending is slightly different. It goes, so the ending, last final phrase goes D, E, C, G, E, E, D, B, B, E, D, G, B, A, G. So I'm going to play from the middle to the end. So the first bit should be familiar because it's the same as phrase 1. And then the ending will be different. And I'll play it through and then talk through the notes again and play it again. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So that ending bit, I dropped down the octave because it goes very high for flute. D, E, C, G, E, E, D, B, B, E, D, G, B, A, G. And if you are on clarinet, E, F sharp, D, A, F sharp, E, C sharp, C sharp, F sharp, E, A, C sharp, B, A. And our E flat instruments, B, C sharp, A, E, C sharp, B, G sharp, C sharp, B, E, G sharp, F sharp, E. All right, how do we feel about going from the beginning to the end and seeing what happens? Yeah? Awesome? Okay. Here we go, right from the very, very beginning. Actually, maybe we should try it with the backing, Craig.
Yeah, let's do that. It might be a little bit cleaner. Yeah, it's sounding beautiful, but yeah, I just put a thing in the... Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I have got to press the right buttons again. Bear with me. Yay. Should we go again? Or?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Let's
cool.
go again.
Bear with me. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, one. It's coming in. Sorry, I'll give you a count in. It keeps rushing me. It won't let me count in. Okay. Something like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
1, 2,
Oh,
3,
stop
4.
that. Sorry. Now I've got to count in. Sorry about that.
Awesome.
Yeah,
We're back.
counting.
All right, how do we feel about doing Zum Gali Gali again? And then Mildura Waltz one more time. Yeah? Let's do it. Okay. There was a request a while back for the chords again for Zum Gali Gali. So, oops. Let me... can someone really quickly type that in from CMVic just while I'm getting all my pages? I have no capacity to memorize music, which has been a challenge as a musician and music teacher, but it doesn't happen. I need pieces of paper in front of me. So the chords are D minor for the whole first phrase, then F, C, A, F, F, C, F, C, D minor, F, F, C, A, F, F, A, D minor, and then it's D minor to the end. So, not heaps of change. All right, Zum Gali Gali. I'm going to mute myself again and let Craig play us the backing track.
Oh, we're not going to have a count in, so sorry. It might just come in. No, that's okay. I can't remember the speed to count in.
Da, 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 da. About that?
Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3. I'll try and bring it down on the 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Get ready. 1, 2, 3, 4. And here we go. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, it's the wrong one. Sorry. That's hilarious. Sorry about that. Why is that? Oh, I played the wrong one. Bear with me a second. Okay. 1, 2. I'll just do 2 bars counting this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
In the resources for that, there's actually a harmony part, which I didn't go through, obviously, because of time constraints. But yeah, if you get a chance in the next break before the concert later on, if you want to have a practice of the harmony and do that. Same with the Mildura Waltz. Mildura Waltz has a 3-part harmony, which if you're feeling adventurous and you've got a hang of the melody, definitely have a go of that. And yeah, in the concert, give that a whirl. All right, let's try the Mildura Waltz one last time, and then I reckon I'm done. This has been fun. Hope everyone else is having fun. I'm having a great time.
Cool. Okay, instruments at the ready. Can you remember how quick it is again, Ali? And then I'll count in. Okay, 1, 2.
That's the wrong key, but anyway.
Okay, I'll try and give you 2 bars in. It's got an anacroustic, but yeah, it should be good, shouldn't it? Okay, 2 bars in. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Pause.
Awesome. Did anyone have a waltz around their living room, backyard? All right. Well, thank you, everyone. Thanks, Win and Roger.
Yeah, thanks, Ali. Thanks,
Okay.
everybody.
Good fun.
Wow. Thank you so much, Mildura Mob. Those two, I think Zum Gully Gully was already in the repertoire, but Definitely, we are definitely adding the Mildura Waltz to the repertoire. Fantastic. We're going to have a bit of a break now, but just remembering that we have Quirky Instruments number 2 coming up at around about 3 o'clock. At about 3 o'clock, we're going to have Quirky Instruments number 2.
A bit before.
A little
3.
bit before 3. We'll have, yes, maybe if we tune in at about, I don't know, 2:57, we'll have Quirky Instruments number 2, and then we'll go on to the next workshop, which is with Kavisha after that. So looking forward to seeing you back after the break.
You are in my heart, where lovers dream and poets weep and write the book of love divine. You are all I dream of now. You are all I dream of now. In my mind, when I awake and turn to face a day without you by my side, you are all I dream of now. 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 In my mouth, where kisses sing a song unsung and words of care and hope are one. You are all I dream of now. You are all I dream of now. You are all I dream of now. You are all I dream of now.
A 1, 2, 3. Blue sky shining on me, nothing but blue skies do I see. Bluebirds singing a song, nothing but bluebirds all day long. Never saw the sun shining so bright, never saw things going so right. Always seem the days hurrying by when you're in love. Oh, how they fly. Oh, blue days, all of them gone. go by, never saw things going so right. Noticing the days hurrying by when you're in love. Oh, how they fly, oh, blue days, all of them gone. Nothing but blue skies from now on.
What is it that makes us tear the page and begin again? What is it that makes us weep and feel our pain? Invisible, indivisible, unspeakable aching in my heart. Invisible, indivisible, unspeakable aching in my heart. Wings of love carry me, carry you till we meet, till we part. The thread we feel that links us so through the universe it goes. Hostile time and space to places forgotten, deep and holy. The first kiss, our souls meet. This healing in a blinding flash. I fall from the sky, looking at your beauty. Why the sword? Why the chains? Why the locks, the guns, and we could just fly? This sorrow, this joy, this let go, this hello, this goodbye. Invisible, indivisible, unspeakable radiance you hold. Invisible, indivisible, unspeakable radiance in my heart. Invisible, indivisible, unspeakable radiance in my heart. Invisible, indivisible, unspeakable radiance we hold.
te habías enamorado hace unos años sin decirme nada. Entonces la ilusión confirma el sentimiento. Qué mala suerte ni en amor, ni buena suerte.
Not to start off with that. It's hard not to say, wow, I can't remember another online community music Victoria event that we've hosted an aria. winner. So, you know, it's a very honoured position, and it's great to
Oh,
have you.
thank you, thank you. I'm just so rapt to be here. Being in WA, last 18 months, well, basically all the lockdown period, really. I felt like a grief that it's great to be with my family and all that, but I felt this incredible grief of missing all you guys, and I'm so thrilled to be invited. I feel really, really lucky. Yeah, so
We feel the same way, and I'm going to hand it over to you because we're hanging out to do some singing and some music
fantastic.
making with you.
Great. Let me
Welcome.
thank you, everybody. Good to see you. I'm just going to shut this door here. I'll show you my little dog. This is my little dog, Bella. This is Bella. Say hello, Bella. And she wants to go in and out, so if I jump up, you'll know why, because she's restless. She either paws at the door or, wants to go out. Yeah, so the song that I chose today was a song that I wrote when I went to live in Castlemaine, and I was so happy. We lived in a little miner's cottage on a hill, and it was really old, and the veranda was falling down, but it was so beautiful to sit out on this veranda and look up at the stars and the sky of Castlemaine, and there was a circus. The week that we moved there was a circus in town, and we could see the circus lights down the road in the local oval, and it's just such a lovely spot to strum a banjo or guitar. Porch music, that's exactly what it was. So this is a porch music song, and apparently I'm known for writing very sad songs, so this makes a bit of a change. And it's called Sing for No One, Sing for Everyone. And it's Sing for No One, Sing for Everyone is a gypsy saying, and I think it expresses, it's a really good philosophy for us musicians, because when you have music in your heart, it's you just can't live without playing it, and it doesn't matter who you play to, whether you've got a big audience or no audience. It's just about this love of music, and I think Sing for No One, Sing for Everyone really expresses that philosophy. So I don't even know where I saw these words, sing for no one, sing for everybody, sing for everyone, but I saw them somewhere on the internet, and you know what? I've tried to find where that saying is, and I cannot find it. So I could have paraphrased it or something, but anyway, I thought, what a great chorus. That sounds like a really good chorus. And I've always wanted to write a piece about being a musician, because this mysterious thing called music that we love, and we all love. So this is it. Bit of a gypsy jazz vibe. Well, my version of gypsy jazz anyway. Before we were born, song was there, pulled us from the womb, for us she cared, and whispered in our ear life's mystery, and when we die, she surely will be there. Song says, so please use me, you're my voice, you're my hands, fashion me into a melody that tells a human story. It's living Our instruments are the weapons of our choice to disarm oppression with our voice. Though we make an orphan's choir, we set all hearts on fire, and angels weep as we do rejoice. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. Pop, 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 pop. Sing for we are servants of the song. Pop, 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 pop. Sing for being together. Oh, never mind the weather. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. We cry because there's evil in this world. Watch the oyster as her art unfurls. Why not turn your sorrow into a song tomorrow, and let your tears become a string of pearls? Ready? 2, 3. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. Sing for we are servants of the song. Sing for be together, never mind the weather. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. Sing for we are servants of the song. Sing for be together, never mind the weather. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. One more time. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. Yeah. Yay. So, obviously I'm like singing it a bit jazzy, and there's a lot of, but excuse me, let me grab some water. We can, Hi, Denise. Haha, Denise from my old choir. Lovely to see you. Who else is there that I know? Oh, a few people there. Jeannie. Hello, Jeannie. Oh, so many wonderful people. Yay, 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 yay. So, well, I guess the thing to do is let's start from the top, hey? So, so many people here. I'm just looking at, oh my God, how many people have you got? Whoa. The other thing I forgot to do, which I should have done, is that I want to greet you and acknowledge that I'm on Whadjuk Noongar land here, and I'm greeting you all in Wurundjeri country. So, and this is just so lovely to be on this land here, and I've been learning a bit about, I've met some lovely Noongar people, and they've been teaching me stuff, and I've done a lovely little, we had an Aboriginal Irish festival here in Fremantle. It was amazing, all these Aboriginal artists and Irish artists, and we had a beautiful festival, because a lot of Aboriginal people also have Irish surnames, and my Irish friend, artist friend, wanted to celebrate that, so I got to actually do a lovely collaboration with some local Noongar people. So I'm learning a bit about, the land I'm on here. So I just wanted to, I should have actually done that in the beginning, just done that acknowledgement. just greet you from the Wajak Noongar lands here. Anyway, back to the song. Let's start from the beginning. So, before, where are we? Here we go. Before we were born, song was there. And you singing 2, 3. Before we were born, song was there. Good. Pulled us from the womb, for us she cared. Your turn, 3, and pulled us from the womb, for us she cared. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Whispered in our ear, life's mystery. That's it. And again. Whispered in our ear, life's mystery. And when we die, she surely will be there. And when, okay, and when we die, she surely will be there. Okay, so that's the first section, and now we'll just do the whole section together. 1, 2, 3. Before we were born, song was there. Pulled us from the womb, for us she cared. Whispered in our ear, life's mystery. And when we die, she surely will be there. And the second part is pretty well the same as the first part, just different words. 1, 2, slightly different. Song says, please, song says, oh, please use me. So that's pretty well one note. Song says, oh, please use me. You're my voice, you're my hands. Fashion me into a melody that tells a human story. It's misery and glory. Don't be silent, that would be a tragedy. Okay, let's from the top again. The song says, oh, please use me. You're my voice, you're my hands. Fashion me into a melody. Nice. That tells a human story. It's misery and glory. Don't be silent, that would be a tragedy. And that's the verse, and now we go to the chorus. 1, 2, 3. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. 2, 3, 4. Sing for we are servants of the song. Sing for being together, never mind the weather. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. Okay, all together now. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. You can do mouth trumpet here, and mouth trumpet means anybody, you can do whatever kind of break you want in there. There's a nice little bit, or whatever you want, because you're in your own room, so I can't hear you, so you can do whatever you like. Okay. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. Mouth trumpet. Sing for we are servants of the song. Mouth trumpet. Sing for being together, never mind the weather. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. All right. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. Mouth trumpet. Sing for we are servants of the song. Sing for me together, never mind the weather. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. Okay, I think you got the gist of it. It's not really it's one of those songs that's almost like something you've heard before and slightly different. And so it's a little bit like a fairly standard, I would say like a kind of a jazzy-ish type thing. What do you think? You can talk to me. Talk to me.
I love it. It's great.
Oh, thank you. Who
Enjoying
said that? Who said that?
Rosemary.
Oh, Rosemary, where are you? Where are you? I gotta find you, Rosemary. Where are you?
Yeah, sorry, Kavisha. There's so many people on the call. I haven't been letting people unmute, but I have now let people unmute. But please be polite and try and do it one at a time, as hard as that is to do.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty straight ahead, hey? No. I know a lot of you already play music, so you'll have this down. You're in all sorts of amazing community bands and stuff like that. Okay, cool. All right, I can see lots of people playing away, so I'll just stop talking. And we'll go from the top, and what we'll do, we'll bring in the verses now. So pretty well is verse, verse, chorus, verse, chorus, verse, and a couple of choruses. And depending on how long you want to go on for, really, it's very playful. You can, yeah, just have to remember to take the breaths. That's the thing that I find challenging about this song, is just taking enough breath. You know, because sometimes with this stuff with a rolling rhythm, you can just sort of forget about the breathing, you know. Especially if you're playing an instrument as well, because is it you're my hands, you're my voice? Okay. What have you got on your paper?
It says you're my voice, you're my hands, and I went to change it, and then I think I broke something else. So
Okay.
It is hands then voice?
Oh, please use me, you're my voice, you're my hands, you're my hands, you're my... Oh, shit, I don't know. Now you've got me confused.
Oh,
You know,
go with the
'cause
flow.
I go on automatic, so I don't really thinking about it. Song says, oh, please use me, you're my voice. Voice first.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so the song is asking us to express, because the spirit of song can't do anything without us. So the voice is first, yeah?
Beautiful.
Okay.
Thanks, Kavisha.
Now I better stick to that. Okay, here we go. Any other questions? It's pretty straight ahead. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Before we were born, song was there, pulled us from the womb for us to care, and whispered in our ear life's mystery. And when we die, she surely will be there. Big breath. Oh, song says, oh, please use me. You're my voice, you're my hands. Fashion me into a melody that tells a human story. It's misery and glory. Don't be silent, that would be a tragedy. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. Mouth trumpet. Sing for we are servants of the song. Sing for being together. Never mind the weather. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. Yeah. Our instruments are the weapons of our choice to disarm oppression with our voice. Though we make an orphan's choir, we settle hearts on a lead break. Sorry, here we go. Where are we? Oh, we cry. We cry because there's evil in this world. Yeah. Watch the oyster as her arms unfurls. Why not turn your sorrow into a song tomorrow and let your tears become a string of pearls? Sing for no one, sing for everyone. Sing for we are servants of the song. Sing for be together, never mind the weather. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. Chorus again. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. Sing for we are servants of the song. Sing for be together, never mind the weather. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. One more time. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. Sing for we are servants of the song. Sing for be together, never mind the weather. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. Sing for no one. One more time. Sing for everyone. Yeah. Woo! Excellent. How's that?
Kavisha, there was a question about the strum pattern that you're using.
Yeah, the right hand.
Ah, okay. All right, I'll do my best to answer that. I haven't analysed it, to be honest, but I'll just do. Maybe you guys might be a bit more. Okay, I'll just see what I can do. How's that? Is that? So it's I use my nails. Brum, bum, brum, ba, bum, brum, ba, thumb, fingers, thumb, fingers, thumb, fingers, thumb, fingers, thumb. Okay, let me not think about this. That's it. So I'm sort of brushing on the upstroke with the side of my that'll be my thumb, yes, side of my thumb. You know, when you start to have to teach things, it's like, oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I have to break it down. Alison, you were doing an amazing job there. I was trying to pick up some tips from you, watching you teach. Okay, so thumb, strum, thumb, fingers with the nails, and then you kind of damp it with your upbeat. So you kind of, in a way, create a sort of a sense of a snare drum, if you like, you know. That's it. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. Sing for we are servants of the song. And then you, with your thumb, you just do those bass lines. That's it. Is that
Enough explanation.
That's beautiful, Kavisha. Thank you.
Oh, that hurt my brain. Yesterday I did a funeral and 2 gigs. So by the time I drove home, I live a good hour away from the everywhere. And by the time I got home, because I was so adrenalized from doing all those gigs, I couldn't calm down to go to sleep. So this is not an excuse, but it sort of explains my brain state. I got to bed at 2:00. I just couldn't kind of, get down there. And then that's why I wasn't here for that 7:30 in the morning call.
No one should be for a 7:30 Zoom call. That's not a thing.
That's true. That's true. Hey, that wasn't in the fine print.
I just mentioned in the comments, there's been a lot of people saying what a great choir song this is.
Yeah.
Is there a choral arrangement that people could?
Yes, I can definitely put one up. I'm not sure. Should I? I suppose I could send it to you guys. So in the chorus, we did do this with a choir actually one year at I think it was in Central Victoria. We did the Big Sing with Polly Christie, and we had like lows. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. Wood End. That's right, it was in Wood End. Thank you, Jenny. Yeah. Sing for we are servants of the song. Something like that. I'm not reading any score, I'm just remembering. Sing, sing, sing for being together. Never mind the weather, sing for no one, sing for everyone. That was like the lows, but I do have it written down. I am that organised. I have got a script, okay, somewhere, and I'll after this I can send it to you guys at Community Music Victoria, and then you can put it up in the resources.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you.
And then the highs, so everyone goes. Sing for no, and when they sing on the no, sing for no, and the highs go. Hopefully, I can do it today. Sing for no, sing for no one, sing for everyone. Sing for we are servants of the song. It gets a little bit gospel-y then, like a jazzy gospel-y thing. It goes into another world. So let me play that. Here it goes like. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. We are servants of the song. Together, the weather. Sing for everyone. Something like that. That would be the highs. So you got this lovely pulsing effect of sing for no one. Yeah. I have it written down somewhere. So I actually have a book. Can you believe it? With all my choral stuff in it. So it's in there. I know it. So yeah.
Yeah, that's wonderful. Thank you.
Well, Kavisha, what a pleasure. As always.
I'm glad. Thank you so much for having me. And I think the whole thing about mental health is the isolation, and this breaks the isolation. And so thank you so much, and it helps me, even though we're in a free state. I miss everybody so much. So this is so good. I was so grateful for you to include me. Thank you.
Well, it was a wonderful and a perfect choice of material. Like, it was so uplifting and so much fun to play and jam along to in the silence of your own space. So thank you.
Yeah, I wished I could hear the mouth trumpets. I was.
You could have had Lyndal playing trombone in the background. Anyway,
Awesome.
Thank you to Kavisha.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I'm noticing all your messages. It's so great. Thank you very much. And I'm really, really glad that you like this song, because I really wanted to pay tribute to all the people who love music. And like, since I came to Victoria from WA, we don't have anything really like this here. So like Victoria, because I guess it's, you know, everybody's kind of cozy and together in a tiny state, there's this incredible intensity of beautiful things going on. And that's really what I miss. We've got beautiful nature and space, but we don't have that community thing here so much. And, you know, one day it'll come, but every state has its, you know, beauties. But I really miss that. So thank you, Community Music Victoria, and thank you, everybody.
Good on you.
Thank you, Kavisha. And just, oh yeah, Kavisha, will you be back for the concert? Which is
How long?
Oh, I've lost the
about 5:20.
5:20, yeah.
5:20 your time.
Yeah,
which is
so
3:20 your time.
My time, yeah.
Yeah, cool. But take a break. You've had a long day, so yeah.
Oh well, it's a total pleasure. This is not, you know, this is not hard for me to be here. I'm loving it. Thank you.
Thanks,
good on
Kavisha.
you. And just to illustrate your point, from one fantastic musical legend to another Victorian musical legend, Jen Hawley, are you there? Jen.
I am. I'm here.
Oh, that's great. And Tez, are you there too?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, fantastic.
Nice to see you, Strat.
Oh, nice to see both of you too. And like what a great example of the things that Kavisha was talking about, the musical vibrancy that we have here, and that it's so interwoven with community. And you two, I really don't think I have to say too much other than for probably a few decades now, at least 2 to 3 to 4 decades of contributing to our musical culture, our theatrical culture, our circus culture, performance culture generally, and more recently really adding to the community music landscape with ukuleles and of course gypsy music. Jen and Tez, what more can I say? Let's welcome them to the screen. It's all yours.
Beautiful. Thank you so much.
Lovely.
It's such a privilege to be here and be part of this day. I have had my screen off as I've been pottering in and out and chasing barking dogs. But I've just been loving hearing all the other workshops and the quirky instruments, and I wish I could play them all. But let's hop into our workshop number. So we're doing Higher and Higher, Soul Classic by Jackie Wilson in a folky way. And I might just screen share to start off with. Here we go. Okie dokie. So let's have a little look at the chorus. What we're going to do first of all.
Make it bigger, perhaps.
Make it a bit bigger?
I think so. Oh.
I'll just bring that out a bit. There we go.
That's a bit better.
Come off the side.
I've taken off my glasses, that's why.
See?
No, it's all right. I don't need to. I know what's there. I know what's there.
So what we're doing, we're having a look at the chorus. We're working on the singing first of all. So we're just going to jump straight in. I'll talk through the chords once we've started singing the chorus together. So the main part of the chorus goes, your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me higher and higher, higher again. Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me higher and higher, higher. Cool. So that's our chorus. That's like the guts of the song. It's the bit we all love to sing. And I'm going to start off talking about the guitar chords. On this sheet here, which is the lyric and chord box sheet, we're in the second row now for guitar chords, and the C chord is our standard C chord. For F, you can play it on the top 4 strings, or you can play the big bar chord, if you know that one. And then we've got our D minor chord as well, 0, 2, 3, 1 for guitar players. The second lot of guitar chords are a bit tricky. This is the original guitar part of the recording. Oh, Terry, would you mind getting the barking dog? Oh dear. I normally mute, but I'm teaching. So, sorry, that dog will be gone soon. So with this one, we've got some funny little shapes here. So if you know how to read the chord boxes, you can pick them up yourself. So I won't talk them through in too much detail, but that's the first one with the first string muted. That's the C chord. Then we've got the F chord, followed by D minor, back to C. And just to give you the sound, I'll bring that down a bit now. It's definitely intermediate level and up. And the last little guitar part is a really pretty little twinkly kind of part that you lay over the top for the more experienced players. So it's up at the 8th fret, and you can just put a little finger picking pattern on it. I'll just step back a bit so you can see my picking hand. Then you go to F, put a little finger picking pattern, D minor, and back to C again. So that's something really fun to play as well. Now I'm going to hand over to Terry. He's going to show you the ukulele chords, and then we'll have a go at strumming and singing it.
Here we go, folks. So you can see my fingers here. Don't worry about the dots on the ukulele. It was right-handed a little while ago. It's a C chord. 0, 0, 3. Then the F chord is 2, 0, 1, 0. D minor, we just add our third finger in underneath our second finger to get a lovely D minor, and then back to C. So C, F, D minor, C. Then, if you wanted to move up a little bit, you could play your C here, like that, and then an F, then a D minor up here, which is 7, 5, 5, 5, back to C, 5, 4, 3, 3. Yep, and then for the fiddly bit that Jen was working on before, which is that nice little twinky bit, I missed the last note. There it is. So, here we go.
Beautiful. Thanks, Terry.
Oh, it's my pleasure. My absolute pleasure.
Let's have a go now at a strumming pattern. So the one that I've got written, I will make this a little bit smaller so we've got a bit more real estate. There we go. So the strumming pattern is a 2-bar pattern, but let's just play it by ear. So it's down, 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 up, up, down. We'll just stay on the C chord. Down, 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 up, down, 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 up, down. You could make it a bit funkier. Great, cool. Now, if that doesn't come out comfortably for you, because it's 2 different strums put together, you can make anything up and it will work.
Okay.
So you
Just
could
groove along.
You just groove along.
Yeah.
You could do less. You could just go like, give things a little bit of room, or you could start off with the downs, down, down, shushy, 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 brushy, anything you like. So let's have a go at putting the chorus together with the chords. So first up, what I wanted to point out is that on this sheet here, the yellow highlighter lines up with the strums. When we do the C and the F chord, we strum and sing after, but on the 3rd line, we strum and sing it, change the chord at the same time. So I'll take that through with just 1 strums, 2, 3, 4. Strum.
Your love keeps lifting me.
Strum.
Love keeps lifting me.
Together.
Lifting me higher and
together.
Higher.
Let's do that again. Strum.
Your love keeps lifting me.
Strum.
Love keeps lifting me.
Together.
Lifting me higher and higher.
Let's put a strumming pattern in.
Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me. Lifting me higher and higher. Higher.
One more time.
Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me. Lifting me higher and higher.
So hope you've all got something to play. It's one of those songs that just does the same chords all the way through. So the whole song is C, F, D minor, C. There's no other fancy arrangements in there as far as our chord choices, which is why I've given you different things to play on the same chords.
Yeah, I love it. You got to love a good chord pattern, folks.
So if you haven't read off the box that was shared by CMVic, you might want to write down on a piece of paper C, F, D minor, C, and that will get you through the song. Okay, so now I'm going to show you the bass line. It's on the guitar, G, A, C, A, C, 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 G, G, A, C, A, C, 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 C. I think Oli might be out there on his U-bass, if there's any other U-bass players or bass players.
Oh, we should have brought one in.
We could have brought one in.
Oh, dear.
But it's the same bass line. It's like it's a pad that goes all the way through the song, and then the chords change over the top of it. Let's just give everyone the sound of that. So you play the chords.
Oh.
1, 2, 3. Great. So that's something you could do on voices too if you've got a choir group. Do 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 do. So that could be a really nice part to come and go in a choral arrangement. And oh, there we go. Deb's just popped up the link for the Google Drive to grab the lyric sheet if you want to grab it. And that's the bass line. Let's have a go now at singing a verse, chorus, verse 2, chorus, and then we'll pause. So should I be screen sharing the lyrics? Craig, what do you think?
Oh, we've been opting for people to pull them up themselves so that we can see you guys bigger. I hope that's okay. Chuck in the chat, people, if that's really annoying not having the screen share. But we have, Deb's just shared the link, so you'll be able to see it on your screen.
No, good.
Great.
Makes sense,
Thank you,
Craig.
Craig.
That's fine. People have got devices.
Okay. Now the verses are a little bit idiosyncratic to sing, so feel free to make it your own. We could spend some time kind of working on every line, but I think with half an hour and some horn lines and things to get through, we might just all find our own way through it. I'm going to sing verse 1 and Terry's going to sing verse 2. So you'll hear two really different expressions of the verse.
Twice through that.
And the chorus we'll do twice through. I just wanted to mention that underneath the main bit of the chorus, your love keeps lifting me higher and higher, higher. There's another little line of chorus there. That's like a second lead vocal line that goes over the top. And I'm going to teach that a little bit later if we've got time. So if you know the song, you can just have a bit of a go at it. Well, let's demo it once anyway, just in case there's anybody out there who knows the song.
I can sing this bit.
Yeah,
while
you sing that bit. Okay.
Scatting over the top, if you like.
So I'll be at your side forever. Here we go. Let's strum on the C chord. 2. I said your love. Oh, yeah. So your love keeps lifting.
Oh, you're doing it now. I thought you were going to do your verse and then chorus.
Okay, I won't break it down. Okay, that was too hard. We hadn't practiced doing that. All right, let's just go back to plan A. So verse, chorus, and then we'll pause.
But I'll just sing this, and if you want to do that the next time. Yeah, good.
I'm going to play the chord sequence round once before I start singing, just to get everyone settled down. 1, 2, 3, 4. F, sorry, pulled out the wrong chord. D minor. C. Your love lifting me higher than I've ever been lifted before. So keep it up, quench my desire, and I'll be at your side forevermore. Here comes the chorus. Your love keeps lifting me, love keeps lifting me, lifting me higher and higher, higher. Your
once I was downhearted. Disappointment is my only friend. And then you came and departed, and I've never seen his face again.
Chorus.
Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me higher and higher, higher. Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me higher and higher, higher.
Cool. So that's the guts of the song. You getting along with that? Does anybody just pop in the chat if you want me to go over anything again? And next up, we're going to have a look at the refrain, the great horn line, which to me just is one of the best bits of the song. So I'm very excited to teach this. Now there's B flat and E flat parts in the drop box. So if you're a B flat or an E flat player, please grab them and enjoy. Yeah, the strum pattern is pretty much Roma all the way through, the same all the way through. But what I would suggest is when we put it all together in verse 1 and verse 3, that we maybe just do something open, maybe with a bit of finger picking. Like if I was to just do this on my own for a sec. Your love lifting me higher than I've ever been lifted before. You know, sort of do it really kind of open. And then the rest of the way you can just keep the strumming going. Refrain. Yes, the refrain. Let's learn it with our voices first. So it goes, we'll just do it around a few times. 1, 2, 3. Do, 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 do. One more time. Do, 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 do. Last time. Here we go. Do, do, if anybody wants to pick those notes out and play them on whatever instrument they're in, I'm going to call them out in concert. So if you're a B flat or an E flat instrument, please grab the sheets out of the Google Drive. And what it is single notes. I'm just going to call them out. So it starts on the E. It goes E, G, E, G, E, G, E, C. I'll say that again because somebody wants to pop it in the chat for everyone. It'd be much appreciated. E, G, E, G, E, G, E, C. The next phrase, lower G, next octave down. G, G, A, C, A, D. G, G, A, C, A, C. That's the whole thing. I'll do it a few more times at that speed. E, G, E, G, E, G, E, C. 2, 3. G, G, A, C, A, D. G, G, A, C, A, C. Here we go again. E, G, E, G, E, G, E, C. G, G, A, C, A, D. Last time. G, G, A, C, A, C. So that's the riff. On all those wonderful quirky instruments out there. I wish we were in a room together. We should just have like a quirky instrument weekend, gang, and all get together with the wackiest instruments in our collection. What would you bring, Terry?
The sack butt.
He actually does have a sack butt.
I don't even know what a sack butt is. It just sounds slightly rude and a bit old and crinkly. I don't know.
thank you very much. Who's like CMVic people who are putting things up in the chat there for people who want the notes. Let's have a go at that with some strumming and singing.
I should read. Oh, no, you start song. Go for
Yeah, okay. So I'm just going to sing that, and I don't have a backing track, but I'm just saving it up. So what I'll do now is I'll just play that at tempo and sing it, and sing a chorus, and then sing another one of those. 1, 2, 3. Do 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 do. Again. Chorus, here we go. Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me, lifting me higher and higher and higher. Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me, lifting me higher and higher, higher. Low harmony. Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me, lifting me higher and higher, higher. High harmony. Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me, lifting me higher and higher, higher.
I got lost and just wasn't concentrating.
Cool. There is now. I made some little lines for the verse and the chorus, thinking that we'd be all together. The verse line's quite nice. The chorus line's a bit naff. I'm just saying, if you've got a B flat or an E flat chart, it was just really so that the horn players would have something to do.
It's good if you've got a horn group and you arrange it up. It's fantastic.
Yeah, that's right. So those parts I'm talking about in the chorus just go underneath, because there actually isn't a saxophone line in there. It just goes do do 2 3 4 do do 2 3 4 do do 2 3 4 do do. So yeah, just little like 4-1 things. So we're not going to worry about that today. The line in the verse is really beautiful, and it's from the original recording, and very nice for choirs as well, that you can split into a harmony. So it goes so your love lifting me high, do 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 do, ever been lifted before, do 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 do. So there's this really nice little answer part that's written down on the B flat and the E flat charts, and will also be in the backing track that people are welcome to have a copy of if they want to work with any of this.
We should have
later.
done those parts in a C track so people could use
I
them in
know,
choirs.
I know. I didn't think of
No,
that.
no, no.
If
just-
anyone wants it for their choir, it's very in our software just to flip it back over to C again. I actually wrote them all on the guitar and then gave them to Terry and said, transpose, please.
Yeah, so I did them for E flat and B flat, but I didn't think to do them for C for people
because
with
we've got
voice.
all the singers.
Yeah.
Okay, I think now what I'll do is put a little bit of a backing track on. This is just the verse part of the backing track. I might just talk through a few of those different parts. We'll see how it all sounds together. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I missed my count. There's our F, 3, 4, D minor, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to do the verse line. Your love to lift me high. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Cool. So that's one part that can kind of go in there. Let's go over to the main backing track now. I think, how long have I got, Craig? 5 or 10?
9.
9 minutes.
Ooh. Okay, cool. I think it's time maybe, let's just all jam it out kind of crazy like on the backing track, and then I'll talk through what the arrangement is that I have in mind, and then we'll have another go at it. You're there on your own, so if you've got a favourite part, you can just keep repeating it. Have some fun. All right, I'll just dial up the backing track. If our little dog barks again, I think he's about to go.
No, he's in the bedroom. We'll just see.
Okay, we'll see.
He's reasonably contained.
Okay. So this is sorry I didn't count in then. F, D minor, C. Singing the first verse now. Your love lifting me higher than I've ever been lifted before. So keep it up, quench my desire, and I'll be at your side forevermore. Here comes the chorus. Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me, lifting me higher and higher, higher. Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me, lifting me higher and higher, higher. Once I was downhearted, disappointment is my only friend. And then you came and departed, and I've never seen his face again. Chorus. Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me, lifting me higher and higher, higher. Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me, lifting me higher and higher. Refrain. Let's bring it down. I'm so glad I finally found you. Yes, that one in a million girl. And now with my loving arms around you, I can stand up and face the world. Lots of choruses now. Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me, lifting me higher and higher, higher. Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me, lifting me higher and higher, higher. Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me, lifting me higher and higher, higher. Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me, lifting me higher and higher, higher. Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me, lifting me higher and higher, higher. Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me, lifting me higher and higher, higher. There you go. That's the song.
Do we have another few minutes? We're going to just do it again. What's the story here?
We've got 5, haven't we?
Yeah, you've still got 5 minutes. Yep.
Sweet. Okay, let's dig into that a little bit more.
Good.
Nice one. Yep, so there's little notes there in the chat. I'd like to take the opportunity now to teach the second vocal part that goes over the chorus. It's just a little tricky getting in because it's anticipated.
Shall I just sing the chorus while
If
you
you
do
just
the
sing the chorus, we'll do one chorus straight just so I can get my bearings, and then I'll come in.
I'll just do a few choruses. You
Okay.
tell me when to stop.
I'm going to do it without strumming. I'll just let you strum.
Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me higher and higher, higher.
I said your love
keeps lifting me.
keeps on lifting.
Love
2,
keeps
3,
lifting me,
4.
lifting
Higher,
me higher and higher, higher.
I said your
love keeps lifting me. Love keeps
2, 3,
lifting me,
4.
lifting me higher and higher, higher.
I said your love
keeps lifting me.
keeps on lifting.
Love keeps lifting me,
Higher,
higher and higher, higher.
I said your
love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me, lifting me higher and higher, higher.
Cool. So that is super fun and really. If you go back and listen to the original Jackie Wilson, he's doing that over everyone singing, you know, your love keeps lifting me. So you can have that part, but it's such a beautiful chorus anyway. Even if you don't do anything like that, it still just stands beautifully on its own. I reckon we should just run it again, all the way from the top.
Let's hit it.
Yeah. So the cycle of chords once, just to settle us all in. Then we sing the verse, kind of keeping things a little bit soft, into a chorus. Then Terry's going to sing a verse, another chorus. Then we bring in the refrain. After the refrain, we drop right down to just a few little tinkly lines, or, you know, some open strums and things while we sing that verse to give it some colour. Then we've got 3 choruses in a row at the end, which is kind of really 6 because each chorus is doubled. And the last 2 are a cappella. And you can bring in that over the chorus lines wherever you like. Alrighty.
On you, Jen.
Here we go.
Hey, thanks for being with us, folks. What fun. Hey, what a great song. I didn't really do this song, and then Jen introduced it a week ago, and I haven't stopped playing it since. It's just wicked.
This came from Anu Grace, actually, who was in Townsville and is over in WA now. And we're running a Gypsy Jazz Youth camp together online. And she'd just been teaching some community workshop of around about the time I was invited to come and be involved in this, maybe 2 or 3 months ago. And she said, oh, we were all singing this song, and it was just like so joyous at the end, and everybody dancing and singing the chorus. And that's kind of what got me into the song.
It's a song to go off with.
It is.
You can go off. Yeah. There's lots of places you can take this.
Here we go. 2, 3, 4. Sorry, my counting was really naff. C minor. 2, 3, 4. Verse. Your love lifted me higher than I've ever been lifted before. So keep it up. Quench my desire, and I'll be at your side forevermore. Chorus.
Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me higher and higher, higher. Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me higher and higher, higher. Once I was downhearted, and disappointment was my only friend. And then you came and it departed, and I've never, ever seen his face again.
Chorus. Your love.
Love has lifted me. Love keeps lifting me higher and higher, higher.
I said your love.
Love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me higher and higher.
Refrain.
Higher.
can stand up and face the world. Choruses, here we go.
Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me. Lifting me higher and higher, higher. Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me. Lifting me higher and higher, higher.
I said
your love keeps lifting me.
keeps on.
Love keeps lifting me. Lifting me higher and higher, higher.
I said your
love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me. Lifting me higher and higher, higher. Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me. Lifting me higher and higher, higher. Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me. Lifting me higher and higher, higher. Well, that's it from us.
That's it from us.
Thank you, Jen and Tez. Good on you. Fantastic. Great choice of song. Something in that for everyone. And one of those situations where you think, I can't wait till we're in the same space together to actually jam on it and take it somewhere. It's great. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you
And
go
so many
right off
positive-
with that.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
So we're going to have another break now before the last part of the day, which is the final concert where we get to experience and share everything that we've done. And we'll also do one last run through the snippet of Soul Kind of Feeling.
Remember that?
Do you remember that at the start of the day, the little warm-up we did? And Steph Payne has offered to do a little bit of a uke thing if she's still around. But we'll do that at about 25 minutes past 4.
Yeah.
So in about 10 minutes' time. So
have a coffee.
Have a coffee. Get yourself hyped up and ready for the last leg of the concert. It's been a fabulous day. Before we go, I know we'll do this later on, but I just want to acknowledge again Nikki and Craig's incredible contribution to the organisation, the smooth technical running of today. So let's give them acknowledgement already, but we'll do an even more substantial one right at the end of the day. Go and enjoy the break. See you soon.
Where the tall trees meet the sea, where the waves run wild and the roots run deep. This land plays memories in front of me. Coolin' country is where we meet. The fire burns on through the night, a safe place to cleanse and soul revive. This concrete jungle brings a new age of time, but the heart of Coolin remains our pride. Coolin.
feet are walking steady, cooling. Our hearts no longer heavy, cooling. Fill us with love as we sing. Banjo, spread your wings. Banjo, spread your wings.
One, two, three, four.
aren't very clean at the Murder Motel.
The pool's a little green at the Murder Motel.
Don't be tempted to go in.
You might not get out again here at the Murder Motel.
The stench of something rotting at the Murder Motel.
What's the owner plotting at the Murder Motel?
His blunt and rusty axe
Might stop you in your tracks here at the Murder Motel.
There's a knock upon the door. What could that be for?
You're not expecting guests. Let's hope that you're not next.
You are the only car. How did it get 3 stars?
As you draw the shower screen, you can hear the psycho theme.
Let's check out at 8 at the Murder Motel.
10 might be too late at the Murder Motel.
We've had our little stay. Can't wait to get away from the horrors at the Murder Motel. From the horrors at the Murder Motel. Get away from the Murder Motel.
Yes, now we
Here
are.
we are.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, everyone. What a day. What an amazing day of music making, of inspiration. Inspiration can be so exhausting, can't it?
How's your energy levels? Anyone got a soul kind of feeling still left
Yeah.
in them, maybe?
For those who missed out on the warm-up for Soul Kind of Feeling, it's just a little snippet of the 1980s dynamic hypnotics.
So just to be clear, this is just a warm up before the concert. The concert's starting real soon.
Yes. So please grab your instruments, get your voices back, and the chords are just 2 chords, C and F. C, F, C. It's the soul kind of feeling, sounding kind of sweet. We'll just do that again. It's just a soul kind of feeling, moving to the beat. It's just a soul kind of feeling, sounding kind of sweet. Not talking about religion, though. Not talking about fashion, no. Not talking about money, no. Not talking about a fight from the right. It's just a soul kind of feeling, moving to the beat. It's just a soul kind of feeling, sounding kind of sweet. Talking about my girl, standing by me. Oh, can't you see me? I'm feeling alright, day and night. And that's all we're going to do, folks. So get your instruments ready.
We're just going to play it once through.
Oh, look at the costumes.
Ah.
Yes.
Okay, that's
yes,
it.
we're getting
That's it.
through. That's wonderful. Okay. Is everyone ready? Give us a bit of an indication if you're ready to go. Okay. Beautiful. Did anyone look at the film clip, by the way? Do yourself a favour and just be thankful that we don't have 1980s fashion anymore.
Okay, Craig, when you're ready, mate. Muting us. Let's do it.
Let's mute.
Bear with me, sorry, just a sec. No, cancel. Bad thing happened. Here we go. Now we're good. Here we go.
It's just a soul feeling, yeah, moving with the beat. It's just a soul feeling, yeah, a sounding kind of sweet. Not talking about religion, no. Not talking about fashion, no. Not talking about money, no. Not talking about fight from the right. It's just a soul feeling, a moving with the beat. It's just a soul feeling, a sounding kind of sweet. I'm talking about my girl. Staying by me. Darling, you stay in me. I'm feeling alright, day and night.
Hey, it was so cool seeing those screens all grooving. So fantastic. So I'm hoping that's done for you what it's done for us, which has given us a sort of shot of energy ready for the final concert of the day.
Who needs caffeine when you've got soul kind of feeling? Oh, look at that Mexican hat, John Lane.
Oh,
My
no.
God. And look at Jane's hat.
If we-
Oh,
if we-
extra-
if we end up-
Fiona's hat.
If we end up stuck online,
Di's hat.
if we end up stuck online again for another event, we'll do the rest of the song. Okay.
All right, so we're going to go into the final concert now. So you have all participated. So many of you participated in so much of today. Good on you. Please join in with the material. Some of it you will know. Some of it might be a new thing for you, but mostly we'll be doing the things that we've already done today. I'm hoping that Dan, the incredible ukulele tutor extraordinaire, is ready to go. Please put your hands together for the start of the final concert and give a very big warm welcome to Dan MacEoin.
I'm having difficulty taking myself seriously with the 3D glasses, so I'll just take them off. All right, so I've begged and pleaded with Nikki. I'm going to squeeze 3 songs in. It'll be something that my adult students put together, followed by one of my primary school students who are singing. Nikki loves that one. And then we're going to finish with All Together Now. So please enjoy. Starting shares going, I'll stop other participants' computer sound share. Do you want to continue? Yes, I want to stop other people sharing. And I'm going to go advanced. And here we go. Where are we? There we are. There. What could possibly go wrong? And tum. Here we go. Can people hear anything?
It's very soft, Dan. Did you definitely share sound?
Down now.
Oh, good.
There we go.
I keep on coming home.
we go. And that joke just doesn't get old. All right. Now, if people are interested, I'll just drop the chord play chart for that. Where are we? Oh, I beg your pardon. I don't have that at the moment. I beg your pardon. But here we go. Second song. Now, this is Flame Trees, as you may or may not have heard it before. Where are we? There we go. Getting it ready. All right. And share the screen with computer audio. And this is Lilli Liddicut. She is no longer my student because they grow up. You teach them, they grow up and they go off to secondary school. It's awful, but that's just the way it works. Sound is still good?
Kids are driving Saturday afternoon, just pass me by. I'm just savoring familiar sights. We shared some history, this town and I. And I can't stop that long forgotten feeling of her. Time to book a room and stay tonight. Number one is to find some friends to say you're doing well. After all this time, you boys look just the same. Number two is the happy hour at one of the two hotels. Settle into play, do you remember soul and soul? Number three is never say her name. Oh, the flame trees will blind the weary driver. And there's nothing else could set fire to this town. There's no change, there's no pace. Everything within its place just makes it harder to believe she won't be around. Oh, who needs that sentimental bullshit anyway? Takes more than just a memory to make me cry. And I'm happy just to sit at a table with old friends and see which one of us can tell the biggest lies. And there's a girl, she's fallen in love where the pianola stands, with a young local factory out of worker just holding hands. And I'm wondering if you go or if you stay. Do you remember nothing stopped us on the field in our day? Oh, the flame trees And there's nothing else could set fire to this town. There's no change, there's no pace. Everything within its place just makes it harder to believe she won't be around.
Nikki says thank you between tears.
Good-o. So, yes, if you're interested in seeing more of Lilli Liddicut, the Ukulele Death Squads, she was in grade 6 last year when we recorded that. When she was in grade 4, they saw her performing and said, hey, do you want to come do a gig with us? You can find her on YouTube, Ukulele Death Squad and Lilli. There we go. Let's see. And, finally, of course, we have All Together now. All right, here we go. Who knew that B minor and F sharp minor would come in so handy today? Who knew? Well done, Kavisha. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, ukuleles up, or whatever instruments you want to use, all together now. Get it right. It's all. There we go. Got the key. Here we go. It's all still the same. Everything's untouched, but forever changed. Oh, we're all still the same. Everything's untouched, but forever changed. Oh, the colors we painted yesterday, they look so different now. And all those harmonies we sang yesterday, all sound so different somehow. No, they all still the same. Everything's untouched, but forever changed. Everywhere on earth, every single soul, everyone there is, all together now. And everyone alone, all together on the precipice. All that mattered then, all that matters now, all that matters after the world shuts down. And all of it dissolved all together in the chrysalis. Together in the chrysalis. Nothing changes until one day it does, and there's no going back. Our best selves and our worst selves live in that moment there, sparring over who draws the new maps. And though their lines may look the same, everything depends on who wins that game. Everywhere on earth, every single soul, everyone there is, all together now. And everyone alone, all together on the precipice. All that mattered then, all that matters now, all that matters after the world shuts down. All of it dissolved all together in the chrysalis. Together in the chrysalis. And now the impossible's happening. A million knots that we were told can't be untied, would always hold, all unraveling. And even while the heavens fall, the fog's still wrapped around us all. And when it's snuffed out every last star, we'll see just who we are. Just who we are. All together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. All together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. All together now, all together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. All together now, all together now, all together alone. together now, all together alone in the chrysalis. Thanks very much for coming and being involved in this, but thank you also to Lyndal Strat, Craig, Nick, CMVic, thanks for having me. Once again, if you want any of the 170 different MP3s, PDFs and musical files to be involved in the project, I'd love to have you involved in the project. More the merrier. Also, OK Go is very keen to see what Australia can come up with, and they have millions and millions of viewers for their music videos. So if they push something, your ukulele group or choir will be seen by millions of people around the world. You might be this big on the screen, but you can then say, that's us, that's us. We definitely should be involved so we can say that. Thank you very much for having me.
Good on you, Dan.
Thanks
you.
a million, Dan.
Yeah, good on you. Beautiful songs. Wonderful. Well, let's keep moving through our program. Catherine, are you ready with your wonderful songs that you taught today?
Now, I believe at the very last minute, just before the lockdown slammed shut, you got a choir in. Oh, unmute.
Yes, incredibly, we had 2 Fridays of choir because we suddenly were allowed to have more than 10 in a group and suddenly allowed to be in our room. So as long as we wiped everything, we were allowed to be in there. We were very lucky last Friday. The choir, the people that were able to be there, that's not my whole choir that you see on the screen there, but the With One Voice Mildura choir managed to record in our amazing technology and incredible video skills, totally unedited and unrehearsed, a version of the 2 songs that I taught you this morning. So their videos have been sent to the magic of Nikki and Craig, and now they're going to come back out at you. So I hope you enjoy seeing our choir.
Do you want to remind us quickly of the songs?
Sure. The choir will perform for you Holi Shla and Singing Every Day, which they had exactly 2 rehearsals. That was the second rehearsal.
So they're one up on us.
Yeah, that's right.
Catherine, the songs are fantastic and really great choice. And I reckon everyone's going to have great fun singing along. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Good on you.
Let's try the first note.
That was so cool.
Video number 2 coming up, presumably.
Just before we do, there was a comment from, I think Jane York said, so many blokes.
Yeah, we actually have more men than women most nights, which is an amazing event in a community choir.
And they sounded so good. It was uplifting, Catherine. It was great.
You gotta love those big boomy men's voices there. The women we really got to breathe to keep our own there.
Great.
So we've got another clip as well?
Yes, I believe so. This should be singing
great.
every day.
So sing along, everyone. I want to be in that choir.
That's so inspiring and uplifting. And yeah, we've got a really fantastic leadership workshop on tomorrow. And yeah, Catherine is one of the co-hosts. So I am really looking forward to talking about what goes on in along with Jill from up there. It sounds like a really incredible scene. More Mildura coming up now because we've got Ali, Win and Rog back again for Gali Gali and the Mildura Waltz. So let's go. Let's stay in Mildura.
Thanks again, Catherine. That was brilliant.
So this is the interactive part of the concert because we didn't manage to get any footage of us rehearsing. We got shut down before that happened.
But you look great.
You look fantastic.
So grab your instruments. We're going to do Gali Gali and then the Mildura Waltz. Oh, thank you. I've said great shirt. It's rainbow. I like rainbows. I've got a bit of a Boy George moment happening here, but you know, it's all good.
Oh, Ali, sorry, I'm having a complete blank. It's been a long day. But am I playing the track for this one, or are you guys just going to play?
No, no. Can we have the backing track? That would be fantastic.
Backing track? Yeah, brilliant. Okay, I'll tee that up now.
What are we playing?
Some Gali.
Some Gali first.
Yeah, cool. And I'll try. Can you give me the tempo again? I've now remembered the process.
Right key.
Okay, let's see how we go. I'm sharing sound. We're all good. I better mute myself. Oh, I can't count if I mute myself. Okay, here we go. Oh, one. I'm going to count 2 bars in. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
One, two, three, four. One, two.
Yep. I'm trying to do that again. Let's do that again. It sounds really good. It's amazing how much harder it feels doing this late in the day. Okay, we're almost there. So this time I'm determined not to have a start on the 4 like we have the last 5 times. So I'm gonna count 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's just gonna start at the right time. Here we go. Okay, so everyone's ready. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
One, two.
Cool. Do we need another go, or shall we move on and do the Mildura Waltz?
Go again, you reckon, Lyndal? Was that? Oh, move on? Oh, let's move on. Sorry. Yeah. Yep, Mildura Waltz. Brilliant. Okay, I'm just teeing that up now. Oh, Ali, can you give me the pulse again?
Let me get my music, because I
Yeah,
don't even
cool.
know what note this starts on. It starts on D. I've just looked at my
We start
music.
on G.
It's a...
We start on G.
Is that about right, Rog? That looks about right.
Okay. Cool. So I was just thinking we should give everyone a chance to get their music ready, shouldn't we? So I think everyone should be there or thereabouts-ish now.
And with your dancing boots on and shoes.
Yeah, that's right. If I dance, my headphones pull the computer out of the wall and then everything stops, so I better not do that. Okay, how are we looking? All good to go? Here we go. So I'm going to count 2 bars of 3 in this time. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Some
count it
amazing
again?
dancing happening there.
Should we go again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds awesome. Okay, I think I know how long the delay is this time, so I'll get it right. Okay.
Have we got some dancing going there, Gwen and Robert, or Pamela and Jeff?
Alona's dancing.
And can we go through it 2 times this time, straight through?
It doesn't quite loop. I could give it a go. I could try and manually loop it. It might work. Yeah, I'll give it a go. So 2 times through, everyone. And blame Zoom if it doesn't quite work. Okay. Everyone's ready to go? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Wow, thank you so much. I have just realised that Roger was wearing kumquats there, and I'm very, very, very impressed.
We were too embarrassed to wear our store-bought mandarins.
Yeah. Well done,
Hang on, Roger's
team.
saying. What was that, Rog?
Land of sunshine and oranges.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Thank you so much to the three of you. They were perfect tunes and so just lovely and gentle and enjoyable to play. And so great to have, particularly that Mildura Waltz, to have that flavour of the Riverland up there in a tune. Thank you so much.
Fabulous.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much.
Thank you all.
And next up, we're back to the Cumbia. But, you know, we really need, for the Cumbia, we really need lots of percussion and lots of dancing and costumes. So, everybody, just quickly, you've got 10 seconds or maybe longer to rush out there and get all your colourful bits on. Remember, we have to shout Cumbia! And we've got to get right into it. So,
Are you there, Will?
yes, Will's there.
Oh, good. Oh, look at you. You're looking like the Latin percussion man now.
So let's go on. I'm going to hand over to Will for a bit of La Polera Colada. Oh, no, yes, yes.
Por eso te digo, mi negrita samba y caramba, con la pollera colorar, con la pollera colorar, con la pollera colorar, ven para acá, para allá, para acá, señores, con la pollera colorar, esto te digo, mi negrita samba y caramba, con la pollera colorar. la que goza mi cumbia. Esa negra zaranguera de caramba, con la pollera colora. Por eso te digo, mi negrita samba y mamá. Con la pollera colora, con la pollera colora. Con la pollera colora, colora, colora. Qué rica negra mi negrita, con la pollera colora. Por esa negra de caramba, con la pollera colora.
That was woo, so good.
Cumbia!
Well, I think people were just warming up. I know I was. Have you got another little run through in you? We've got time.
You want to?
Yeah, let's just do
Well,
it.
I can't see any other people on the screen, but Lyndal and I are very enthusiastic.
Yeah.
Let's just do maybe just through twice. What do you reckon?
All right.
Sure.
Cool.
I just got the trombone ready. I only got a few notes in. I was too busy playing percussion.
I might spotlight some dancing too. Sorry, I picked up the ukulele and totally forgot that I was at work, as ukuleles will make you forget. So I'll get some spotlighting happening too.
Sorry, just you know what? There we go. Ah. You want to put it on?
I think woo! Yeah. So much fun. What a great thing to have at this time of the day.
Oh, yes, it's a lot of fun. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you for letting me be here. Thanks to everyone that joined in, and the music is there. Enjoy it. Yeah.
Good on you,
Thank you, Will. Good on you. And we're coming up to the very last item in
Jen.
today's-
Oh, don't forget Jen. Jen's going to be taking us higher and higher as well.
Yeah, my sheet is wrong here. I've skipped Jen. I'm sorry, Jen. I said, why are we so far ahead? Thank you, Craig.
I'll have a little
forgetting Jen.
I'll have a little tear into my pillow later, Lyndal.
Yes, I know. I don't know how I could possibly do it.
So, looking forward to this. And we just warmed up with some cumbia, and now we're into
higher and higher.
Yay, beautiful.
I'd just like to say on behalf of Terry and I, such a big thank you. It's been a real privilege to be here and be a part of it. And thank you, Nikki and Craig and Oli and Lyndal and Strat and everyone in the team behind the scenes who's made this happen. So yeah, thanks so much for having us as part of it. And let's do some singing. Okay, here we go. So we're not talking it through at this point, are we? We're just giving it a go. So one round of the chords to settle ourselves in, and then we're into the singing. Enjoy, everyone. Sorry about my counting.
Sorry about my ukulele.
Yeah, he busted a string. He was rocking out too hard. C, 2, 3, 4. Your love lifted me higher than I've ever been lifted before. So keep it up, quench my desire, and I'll be at your side forevermore. Chorus. Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me higher and higher, higher. Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me higher and higher, higher.
Once I was downhearted. Disappointment is my only friend. And then you came and departed, and I've never seen his face again. Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me higher and higher, higher. Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me higher and higher, higher. I'm so glad I finally found you. Yes, that one in a million, girl. And now with my loving arms around you, I can stand up and face the world all in. Your love keeps lifting me, yeah. Love keeps lifting me higher and higher, higher. Your love keeps lifting me. Love keeps lifting me higher and higher, higher. I said your love keeps lifting me. Keeps on lifting. Love keeps lifting me higher, higher and higher. keeps lifting me higher and higher, higher. Your love keeps lifting me, love keeps lifting me higher and higher, higher.
Well, I'm high anyway. That was fantastic. Thank you so much.
And good on you, Craig, for not just playing your ukulele, mate. It is so great to see everybody in action. It's so energising to see everyone playing along and dancing along and with their costumes on. And what a perfect song, Jen and Tez. Thank you. So now I think I've got everybody, haven't I? Yes, we have done everybody except for Kavisha. And we're just going to say a few thank yous before we sort of give our final wave. It is no mean feat to have such an incredible event planned around these 3 hubs. What a great concept that we would have 3 live hubs and people beaming in from elsewhere, people enjoying it in the moment, and that love going out across Victoria, Australia, and the world. What a great concept. And you know what? One day we will do that concept.
Do an additional one.
But how incredible that we actually managed to pivot so quickly to going online. And this is thanks pretty much due entirely to Nikki and Craig. So big round of applause, everybody, for Nikki and Craig. What dudes?
Yeah, well done.
Just troubleshooting at every turn, troubleshooting all the way, concentrating all day. Just amazing. I can't believe, I don't know how you do it, actually.
I was just thinking the same about you, actually.
Yes.
You have held us together, brought everyone into this space from all over Australia, and we're very, very thankful to you and to all the beautiful workshop presenters. Sorry, I'm stuttering a little bit because I've got double sound in my ear. But these are the broadcast techniques we're learning, is to be able to deal with that. I want to thank everyone for coming and lighting up the screen and lighting up our hearts and our lives in these quite difficult times. You make it all worthwhile, all the hours, absolutely just precious because of your presence here. Thank you so much. And let's sing that gorgeous song.
So yes, thanks to all the presenters, thanks to all at CMVic, and thanks especially to all you people for joining in from all your places and for giving it so much of your energy. It would be nothing without your contributions. So really amazing. And we will get together in real life one of these days, and we'll also continue to get together online. So thank you, everybody. Kavisha did such a beautiful job earlier in the day, and I know that you'll all be looking forward to singing with Kavisha again. So let's bring on Kavisha. And at the end, we're going to go out with Kavisha. So at the end, just remember to give a big wave goodbye before we just everybody wave at the very end so we can say goodbye to each other as we're going out. There'll be no more talk, so just a big wave at the end, and please, big welcome and thank you to Kavisha.
Thank you. I got my poncho on. I saw you guys dressed up. I thought I better dress up too. Yeah, so thank you everyone for having me. You're just gorgeous. And I just can't believe the vibration, even though we're not in the same room. It's amazing to feel the uplift. I can feel it all from here. So here we go. Sing for no one. Ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
before we were born, song was there. Pulled us from the womb, for us she cared. And whispered in our ear life's mystery. And when we die, she surely will be there. Song says, oh, please use me, you're my voice, you're my hands. Fashion me into a melody that tells a human story, its misery and glory. Don't be silent, that would be a tragedy. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. Elf trumpet, sing for we are servants of the song. Sing for being together, oh, never mind the weather. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. Our instruments are the weapons of our choice to disarm oppression with our voice. Though we make an orphan's choir, we set all hearts on fire, and angels weep as we do rejoice. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. Sing for we are servants of the song. Sing for being together, never mind the weather. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. All right, lead break. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah. Last verse, we cried because there's evil in this world. Watch the oyster as her art unfurls. Why not turn your sorrow into a song tomorrow, and let your tears become a string of pearls. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. Ba, 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 ba. Sing for we are servants of the song. Sing for being together, oh, never mind the weather. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. Sing for we are servants of the song. Sing for being together, never mind the weather. Sing for no one, sing for everyone. 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 Yeah!
Woo! You can unmute and show your appreciation for Kavisha. So, thanks so much, Kavisha. Hi, everyone.
Be safe. Love your faces.